anything?
I don't think it is.
Okay.
What was it
Um,
you there for again?
I'll keep it in my bag then.
Oh, I don't like that name. What do you mean by this, Hatter?
Hey, Hunter, I need you to give me a heads up, by the way, if the thing happens.
What thing?
You know the thing.
Oh, that thing. No, I don't think it'll happen this session.
Okay, I just need a heads up.
In fact,
You can't just drop it on me.
mechanically speaking, I don't think it'll happen next session either. I think it'll happen at the somewhat during the session after that.
Really? I thought it would
Yeah.
be still a few, like a couple sessions after.
Depending on how I look, I assume I was like, yeah, 5 or 6 sessions, and then I remember you guys, and it's like, okay, so it's a minimum 3, maximum what I thought. So yeah, let's go 3. Just assume 3 and then go from there.
Ah.
Wait, in this case, since I have so much more capacity, I'm just gonna take a bunch of shit from the cot.
You know, they call me the Queen of Cards. It's a derogatory term for when we play Monster Hunter, but still.
I'm not being super creative today. This is the at you get.
That's fair. I appreciate your work, Zero.
Yes, thank you.
What is funny words being said today?
I'm not. That's the whole point, because I don't have any funny words today.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Speaking of funny words, are we audioing?
We're audioing.
I just received an ad in German.
Cool.
I keep getting things on Twitter in Japanese and Spanish.
Nice.
I don't know why.
Well,
What
at
was
least
my
one of
point?
those is the one you're most likely to know in America besides English, so points for half rightness?
Where are we putting the funny bat this time, hon?
Were we putting what now?
The funny bat?
You always move the bat.
Oh,
Where
I
we-
moved
where we-
that
where we
already.
fix
You'll
it?
see.
Okay.
I see.
The bat ends up hiding behind Percival.
I mean, that would be funny, but Percy's not really talking today.
Oh yeah, there's
It has to swallow.
I know the
Oof,
feeling. I know the
I am
feeling.
sorry, your tonsils are fucked.
We should get Hunter and Chibi from Tip.
Get Hatter a chibi?
Yeah, to match all of ours. Ada, what character would you like a chibi of? I think
Oh,
Angel.
buddy. Actually, I have an idea. The problem becomes it'd have to be a silhouette to near the end.
Oh.
You got
I-
it,
Then
perhaps.
it's a bad one,
yeah.
Hatter.
Yeah,
It's a bad chibi.
I think that it would probably be better if we have an angel chibi for you, because that is like that way we have all of the roots of metal.
But Angel isn't in Roots of Metal.
Angel, shut your mouth. Of course, Angel is part of the roots of metal. That has been an agreed fact since session 4, since we got on this planet and made the roots of metal party. There has always been 6 members of the roots of metal.
She will, in fact, fight you on this.
I will. Yes.
This is the hill she will kill you on.
Yeah. This is the hill I will gale blast you off to your death at. This is the hill I will do what I did in Marvel Rivals earlier and Wolverine leap you off the cliff.
Wait, but...
All in all, Actually, no, today was pretty shitty at work, but
I'm sorry.
it's just like not only did I get like demoted, thankfully, like because like my hours, I wasn't getting put on for the correct amount of hours, and I thought, oh, that's like punishment for being sick too many times, and that's what's going to be discussed in the disciplinary hearing. And then it's just like, oh no, that's a mistake. We'll fix that for you. And I was like, oh, cool. But everything starts to go wrong. So today, for some reason, we like closed at 4:30, but we had to stay around till 6. And that gives me a far enough time to do everything that I can in a reasonable amount of time. However, everything kept on going wrong. So we spent like 45 minutes fixing an issue that a bunch of other people had and like had no reason why to solve. And it was just like, oh hey, like all the big safe is like down over £1,000. It was like we need to figure out why the fuck this is like that, and then we did, and it took a while. And
So-
sorry.
Sorry.
It turned out that one of the tills was like under float, which means we had to take money out of another till and just.
You deserve better than capitalism.
Yeah.
No. So, who wants to do the last time?
Last...
Thank you for volunteering, Dive.
Well, that's the thing. I was doing that. So last time was Echo?
Yes.
Was that last
Yes.
session? So last session, a few things happened. I believe we started the session. Oh god, did we start the session on Dive and the lake, or did we start the session on other things?
You started on the lake.
So, everyone was like given jobs to do, and Hanu made the bad decision to give Dive a scouting job in the water, which is the thing she was built for, which means she really hated it, and she was not happy when she was walking around on the water, because she just walks in the water. She didn't want to swim, and she found this ship with a bunch of fucking bunch of skeletons, and there was this blue wisp thing floating around, and they were like, no. They are like, it was like, hey, come follow me, and I was like, nope, and Astral Barrage, or like, fucking nuked the area where the Wisp was at, and then nuked the boat just to be safe. The Wisp appeared at the boat, and they went, haha, hey guys, roll. And so Dive had to roll to not be dragged underwater, and in one universe she did. Good thing that didn't end up happening, because she rewrote the universe. She undid time. And
Right.
so, going away from that, we met with Eshe. Eshe went to an island with a lake with a bunch of skulls in it, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. And all she did there was just put up a sign. Later, we came back, and Hanu was immediately like, okay, that's acid. And then the rest of the party realized, oh, this is a trap set up by a fairy. So Hanu altered Eshe's sign to say, instead of don't go in the lake, mysterious shit, don't go in the lake, acid and fairies.
So then we decided to go and we decided to go and find. Or we were just looking around, and we saw. What did we see? We saw. We met Echo, which is a shop that we found in the middle of nowhere.
Mhm.
We went into it and we saw that. Oh, I found
Don't
you.
worry,
Tissue.
it's just reloading.
Okay.
Mhm.
We found a. We walked into the store. We were greeted by Dive. The Dive's right next to us. Oh no. We looked around and there was Eshe and Nina and Percival and Hanu. And Hanu was smiling and friendly and everyone was weirded out by it. And there was a shop.
Especially
And
Hanu.
and especially Hanu. Hanu dipped the fuck out. Hanu hated that.
I
And
think Ashley
yeah,
was the only one who ultimately had a decent time there.
I've had a decent time. I've had a great time. I've got to play Quibs with the fucking shopkeeper.
True.
Then did the trip back to the Luminaris happen this session, or was that the last session?
No, that was last session.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Then so Dive and Nina went back to the Luminaris to get supplies and to deposit the ancient artifact. Wink.
Winky
And
winky.
whilst Dive and Nina were trapped on an elevator waiting to go down a waterfall, they had a big heart-to-heart, which went a way. I am bad with everything, so
What? It went well.
I hope so. And then we went back. We got back, and I passed the fuck out. So everyone else is gonna have to pick up from there.
Shit, my brain is like a sieve.
Harney met a unicorn.
Oh, yes, yes.
So after we dealt with Echo, we went to reveal some more hexes. We revealed a giant fucking iceberg that we could use for a couple things. We could either excavate it and get items and some stuff for ice. We could leave it
We
here
could
as
let
a
people
land
be
point.
inspired by it. Mm-hmm.
As like a landmark and to inspire creative things. We walked to a next patch in which Hatter asked us who the most pure person was, and everyone agreed it was Percival. And I went, it would be funny if he said Hanu, though. And everyone laughed and went, no, though. And then a unicorn showed up and stood next to Hanu. And he was...
I didn't agree that Percival was the most pure. I said Nina.
You're wrong.
And we all said no.
And we eventually learned that the unicorn did not believe Hanu was the most pure. The unicorn believed Hanu was having a panic attack and was attempting to comfort. It didn't work. And that's when we ended session.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um.
Yeah.
So, someone brought up that you talked to the children, which for the life of me I cannot remember their names and I cannot find them. Does anyone remember?
Shit.
I want to say one of them was Anna, but I think I'm wrong on that.
Yeah.
This is why I've gotten into the habit of writing down recaps right after sessions.
Yeah, I have them labeled as Child 1 and Child 2.
Oops.
I changed the token names, but not the character
them-
names.
One of them looked like Frisk and had a similar frisky
No,
sort
I have.
of...
Hold on. No. I have the images.
No, I know.
This one and this one. But I
Yeah,
don't have the names.
The
Well,
non-binary
people
one had a sort of...
Get in the
uh,
comments. Hada will read your comment and know what they're called by
fake
that.
name type of
Or
name.
get in chat. Rewatch the episode where they introduced and tell us.
We'll figure it out someday.
When you tell us.
Hold on. Hold on. I might have a fix for this actually. Hold on. Depending on how Foundry works.
But I was saying the non-binary one had a similar not name kind of name.
It was Leary and
Yes.
oh no, where's the other one? Where's
My brain wants to say her name was Isha, but I feel like that's...
Alright, well hold on, let me fix their names. Child 2, you should be named Leary. Or Liar? It might be Liar.
Liar is correct. That sounds correct.
Mm-hmm.
And then where is the other one?
Mago.
Mago!
Mago
Mago!
Liar.
It's Mago.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah, I as soon as you had one name, I typed the one name into Discord and come up with the other. Thumbs up.
Yeah, thank you.
I have a
Mango.
For the party.
Yes.
Does anyone have an elite disguise kit just lying around that they're not using?
No.
No. Eshe has a disguise kit, but she literally just uses that for her makeup.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy one. Hada, can I
Okay.
get it for discount?
Eshe, Nina, you just got an item that can cast disguise yourself.
Yeah, but it
That's
doesn't
different.
give me a +1 item bonus.
Oh.
So
I like +1 item bonus.
you go to the
Orphanage?
you go to the orphanage and you go to find Mago and Liar. And the orphanage seems oddly empty. There was a lot of kids here the last time you were here. And now there's
Yeah.
not. And you're like, what's going on? So you start asking around. And you're like, what's Mago and Liar? And they're like, oh, yeah. Well, I want to make sure I get the names correct. Which one's which?
Liar is the girl, Mago is the NB.
Right. Liar is currently currently at work.
What?
And Mago's shopping around at the moment. Currently on what's it called? Out of character. I can't remember what it's called. It's
Foster care?
no, it's when you're looking for an apprenticeship.
Window
You're like,
shopping.
it's kind of like window shop. It's kind of window shopping, but it's like at a job fair where you're like looking at people
Job
who are
hunting?
looking job hunting. Yeah, she's like currently job hunting. She's like looking
Okay.
for an apprenticeship she would enjoy.
Okay,
Wait, but they're like 8.
that's fine.
So if I remember
That's
correctly,
old enough.
Liar is like 8. Mago's like
Mago's,
6.
like- Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mago isn't.
Wait, Dive.
Mago
Did you not
isn't.
work when you were 6?
I've never had a job in my life.
Yeah, you start asking questions about this, and they point out that no, they don't start working until they're 8, which is why Liar is working as an apprenticeship, but before they're 8, they should be like looking around for jobs that they would find interesting, and then start asking around for people who are looking for apprentices.
Hanu and I had a days busy when we weren't in school, from when we were 6.
And this is a new development that's happened recently with the head of the orphanage being
Replaced. And
replaced.
Also, yeah.
And not they weren't only just replaced. The person in charge, directly in charge of the orphanage now, is the Primarch.
Oh, fuck. We should have seen this coming.
You know, the one that you really didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
Primarch Nisa Onmida.
Can I get Divalona for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So this is a perfect opportunity. We can
I
assassinate
know.
a Primarch right now.
Well, we can't.
We can. I have everything I need.
What's that?
Okay. A poison bullet, a magnetic shot, and perfect opportunity, and time.
Okay, so we don't really have time because they need supplies at the back of the town. You don't have the perfect
I
shot.
only
You don't even know
need
where
an
the guy
hour.
is. Okay, where is he?
Well, okay. Then I need to find his location. That's another.
Yeah,
but you can find that
exactly.
easily.
No, Nina, this is not gonna work like this.
What?
It's not gonna work like this, Nina.
I mean, we can just kill him. You know?
And we will, but not right now.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, it's a perfect opportunity. It's away from Percival. He won't get mad if he doesn't know. And it's away from Eshe. She won't get mad if she doesn't know.
Listen, I want to
Neither
do
of
it as
them
well.
will be blamed, and neither will Hanu.
Listen, I want to do it as well. I want to do it as well, but like, it's not. We can't.
Like, if you cast spells on me that make me better at it, like, I'm sure we can do it.
Nina is misunderstanding our argument here.
Give me a no. I can't. I can't. It's like, listen, Nina.
Yeah.
We need to. We have bigger priorities right now. We need to talk to
That's
the
okay.
kid.
Yeah. Okay. But when we're done, if we have some free time, we should be, I'm just saying, we should be looking for perfect opportunities when he's out and about. Like, we missed it on the parade, which would have been the best time, honestly.
Yeah, but we didn't know how much of a scumfuck he was then.
No, I mean, kind of did. They were all on that parade. If we find the perfect opportunity, will you consider it? We don't have to take the shot if we don't, like, if it's not the right time.
Do you have a way of getting away if, like, do you have a way for them to find out that it's not us?
I mean, we can disguise ourselves.
You can disguise yourself.
Stay hidden. You can turn invisible. So can I. I have an item for it.
I feel like as soon as there was like a Primarch's been assassinated, they're just going to like close off the island.
We know a Primarch. We can get out.
That's no. Styliana will not help us escape from like murder.
She won't know. She won't know she helped us escape.
I want to note out of character. This is a terrible idea.
Yes.
This is a bad idea. Only if we can guarantee. Well, not because. No, he's not going to be dead in one shot.
No,
He's a
I
Primarch.
take you.
He's not going to be dead in 2 shots. By that time, we won't get a second shot.
If they don't know where it came from, then we'll get 2 shots. Okay, so it happened to the king of one of the.
We're
What
getting
happened to the
distracted.
What?
We're getting distracted. We were here for the kids, remember?
Yeah, okay.
We can
If
talk
the
about
perfect opportunity presents itself, let's consider it, okay?
this.
Okay. We go back to the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find out when they don't know when Mago will come back. Not exactly, because if Mago finds like a place that they want to work in, they might spend more time there than necessary. But they have a chaperone though, so it's not like they're walking the streets alone.
God, it has been a couple of months, hasn't it?
Yeah, they do know when Lyra is supposed to get off. But you know, when has work ever let you off on time? So you wait a little while, and that's when this discussion of like, let's just go to Primarch happens. Eventually, Lyra does come back, and I want to bring up Lyra again because they're adorable little.
Hello, Lyra.
Lyra's the girl, I believe. Mago's the they.
Oh my god! The first thing they do, Dive is gonna bring them cookies.
So you you have cookies to give to Lyra. In fact, you go and leave the orphanage to go pick up cookies, so you'll have cookies for when Lyra comes back to the orphanage. So you
Oh, I don't like that.
So I was reading Ellen's message.
Christ.
The problem is, Ellen, the Inquisitors are far more competent than the police.
Then the NIYPD,
Yes.
one of the most well-funded
Yes.
police in
Yes.
the entire world.
Well-funded
Yes.
does not mean competent. In fact, it usually means the
Absolutely
opposite.
not.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, the best member of the NYPD has already been sniped to join up with, the Men in Black.
So, Lyra shows up, and Lyra looks tired. They look like they just came from like doing work, but not like not a lot of physical work, because even an 8-year-old can't do a lot of physical work. But it's clear that they're kind of like tired, and they're also not covered in head to toe, but there's like splashes of their hair and their face, and their clothing is clearly caked in it of flour, like the white powdered flour, and she's like carrying like what you can only assume is like an apron and like a hat. And she like comes in, and she doesn't even see you at first. You can tell that she's like thinking about stuff. I was real tempted to have the place that you bought the cookies from be the place that she internships at.
Yeah, I was thinking
Real
that.
tempted. But I was like, nah. She doesn't even see you at first, and then looks up, and her eyes get bright again, and she smiles, and she comes over and hugs The both of you.
Aw.
And that kid, in the way that a kid hugs, or it's just like full face plant.
Mhm.
And then hugs Nina. How does Nina feel about being hugged?
Nina feels great about being hugged.
Good.
Nina's back.
You both are covered in flour now.
Yeah.
Covered.
Yeah. Bags of flour are heavy.
Why are they getting you to work? Who did this? Why do you need to work at 8? That's not right.
I wanted to work at the bakery.
You don't sound very enthusiastic about it.
I thought I'd be making and eating a lot of cookies. That's
There's
not
a lot
what
more
we
moving
do.
flour. Well, good news. She presents the plate of cookies.
Cookies.
Yeah.
She eats one and then pockets the rest.
Yeah. And speaking of cookies, I've been keeping her very safe as she brings out Cookie, the little girl.
Aww. She pats Cookie. Cookie now has flour on her.
Aw.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
We came to, well, for one thing, to do a secret mission. For another thing, we came here to speak to you. And
Huh?
Migo.
Oh. They're not back yet?
No?
Oh, okay.
How are they?
They're okay, I guess. They don't talk much.
Oh. So, very soon we are going to be making our town as a proper place to stay. And we wanted to know if you would like to come with us. Both of you.
Oh.
Not now. We'll come back. So unfortunately, you'll be having to lift flour for a little bit longer.
I mean... Yeah, okay. I have... Oh, but what about all the work of the bakery I've been doing?
Do you want to stay at the bakery?
You've asked this child a deep fundamental question about their future. They are a child. They have no answer for you.
So, I want to stay out of character real quick.
Yes.
I had the exact same thought, presumably Mooney had, when we heard that these children were working.
Yeah?
Which was an immediate repulsion.
Yeah.
However, I thought about it for like a minute longer after the initial repulsion.
Yeah?
And I'm realizing they're not doing what we in the modern age consider child labor.
They're doing internship. They're apprenticing.
They are apprenticing, which is a thing in a medieval setting which is entirely reasonable.
Yep.
And non-harmful most of the time.
Now 8 is a little young, and that's kind of, that's questionable.
It's still a little sketchy.
It's still sketchy, especially at 8. However, I will say the reason I'm doing it at 8 is, though it is young, it is a directly involving the consequences of the actions of a move. Consequences, and I'm not saying consequences are bad. Consequences as the fallout of the actions that you took beforehand. And I need that directly involved. So, 8-year-old, that's a little young, but okay. But also, because of the fact that they're a little young, makes the Primarch that much more skeevy, which is even better. So,
unfortunately, I'm pretty sure they left before we found the orphanage, because Eshe actually has some thoughts with regards to the orphanage, and will have more thoughts with regards to the orphanage when she finds out about this.
The problem with the orphanage is, it is like 12 miles away from town. No, it's not destroyed. It's functional. It's abandoned, but it's functional.
Oh, it's also
but it's
further away.
Yeah, it's like 12 hours away from town.
Right.
It's not
So
in town.
definitely it won't be on the soon end of things, but Eshe does think that opening up the orphanage again as an orphanage is a genuine possibility that could legitimately be helpful for the town if done right.
Maybe.
But
Um,
obviously, we've got a lot of other shit to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, you ask this child about her future, and she's like, you know what? She like, for a long second thinks about it and goes, "I'm 8. I don't know."
That's
That
fair.
she like
The
dive,
only
like,
appropriate response.
dive like ruffles hair. That is perfectly okay. Hmm. Say she like things. We
Sorry, continue.
dive goes. Well, if you do want to come live with us, we'd be happy to adopt you. When we finally have the town all set up and everything.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
She starts eating a second cookie.
Mm-hmm.
You see her take a bite of the second cookie, and then the immediate response of "that was a mistake" crosses her face. She keeps chewing the piece that she ate, but then she puts the cookie back where she has absconded with the rest of the cookies. But she is like very slowly, not enthusiastic at all, chewing the piece that she ate.
Aw.
Too much cookie.
Oh, there's so much. They see so much pastries at the bakery. They thought it'd be great. They're sick of pastries. So sick of pastries.
Poor thing.
Yeah. The other thing about apprenticeship, is that usually you don't have a choice on what you get, and if you do, you don't usually get a choice on the way out, like being able to swap. So it does seem that they get a choice as long as someone is willing
That's
to take them
good.
on. But you don't know what the process is of swapping internships. There's something to find out.
I think. No. Yeah. You know, you're still covered in flour. Let's just like take a bath and then we can like hang out.
Okay.
I mean, you two
I
do
don't know.
also need to talk to the Primarch. That is also a thing.
I have chores.
Okay.
Chores first, then bath.
You sure? Aren't you just gonna get everything dirty?
You make her realize something, and she goes, "Oh, bath." She goes and has a bath.
Yeah.
Brain genius.
Yeah, so when everything is set up and we can come back here, then you can think about whether or not you want to come live with us if you want to stay here. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. God, she sounds so unenthusiastic about it.
She's tired. She just came back from work.
Understandable.
That's fair.
Did I have dinner?
Mago eventually arrives with a chaperone and several other children, small young children. She does seem to be the youngest amongst them that have been being chaperoned. Sorry, they do seem to be the youngest amongst those that are chaperoned, but they are also like, there's a lot of them, and there's several chaperones that are like bringing them around. and Mego seems no different than the last time you saw them. Admittedly, the last time you saw them, they were worse off.
How's their prosthetic doing?
Didn't they have like
They have a prosthetic
Yeah.
eye.
yeah.
Oh goodness, how is the prosthetic doing?
Normal.
I need a roll. I need to roll 2 things. I need to roll 3 things. Okay.
Oh, hon.
Okay, cool. So they don't have any more. They lost it. They're a 6-year-old kid.
Yeah, that makes
Oh.
You
sense.
popped it out your fucking socket?
Well, yes.
It was connected to your face.
They
Okay,
they have an eye patch now. They have an eye patch.
Was connected to their face.
It was connected to their face. They have an eye patch now.
Nina
So
crafts a new one.
they might have like the apparatus that was around the eye if you gave them one, but the eye itself is gone. Like it came out and they put it. Maybe they took it out to like clean it or whatever. Or, like they don't like sleeping with it in, and then they just like lost it because they're a 6-year-old kid. Look, I not
Yeah.
one about how the prosthetic was doing. I can't, it's gone.
No, that makes sense.
Mm.
Oh, the other issue too is they were molting. And although they are doing better now, and some of that molting may have even started to recede a little bit, like 1%, their body is physically changing, and thus the prosthetic may not have worked super well with the way their body is changing.
How do
So
they
that's
look now?
They look better. They look better. They are doing well. That was what the 14 was, is that they now that they are back at the orphanage, things aren't like perfect, but they are in a way better place than they were. So they seem to be doing good. They seem to be doing good. You do notice that they have a little metallic but cheap pin of the light, the holy symbol for the light, pinned to their shirt, and all the kids have them. And they like go around. Mego sees all of you actually, and like you can't see you can't. Let me bring up Mego again. You can't see their eyes. Mega. You can't see their eyes. But they like see you, and they just like they don't run, but they make a direct walk beeline towards the two of you and hug you.
Aw, huggy.
Why? Oh my god.
As usual, they don't say anything, but they hug you. They hug you and then give you little pats like on the leg, and then they like step back, and then they cock their head like questioning what you're doing here.
So, we were just talking to Laia, and we wanted to ask you. We have a place to stay that we're making, and we wanted to ask if you wanted to come live with us.
They look excited, and then there's a brief.
It wouldn't
Oh,
be
sorry.
right now. It would be a little bit later, after we've got it all set up. And we wanted to know if that is something that you would like.
They. They nod, pause, think about it, and then nod again.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm happy. How are you doing?
They shrug.
Um, that is okay. It is okay to be not okay.
They look down at their shirt, grab the pin, and like lift it up off their shirt to show you.
Do you like it?
They nod their head.
Oh.
One of the chaperones comes over. They don't recognize you. You don't recognize them. They seem to be someone new. And they're like, Mako, who's this? And they like turn to look at the adult and then look at the two of you. And then back at the adult, like, they're not gonna talk.
Hello. My name is Dive, and that's Nina. And do you know that what happened to these two?
Oh, the Dive and Nina.
Oh, a reputation precedes us. From how?
Yes, Laya will not shut up about you.
Yes! Let's go! She like goes to high five Laya.
Mako is enthusiastic, but clearly doesn't say much about you. Mako nods. Oh, yes, Mako is excited about, well, a particular... We went to the... Oh my god, out of character. Hold on. What's it called? It's not the Shard of Light, it's the Shard of... Rain, please. No, it is the Shard of Light. We went up to the Shard of Light, and, were taking a tour of all the potential jobs and places that they could possibly, all the children could possibly intern at. And Mako was very enthusiastic about the Scion representation division. Mako nods.
She
What?
like kneels down.
You know that I'm a Scion?
Nods.
Yeah. Have you had the test to see if you're a Scion?
Shakes head.
I see.
No, but they did get it. A lot of the kids got to see one happen. It was very interesting, very unique. And Mako was very enthusiastic about doing that kind of work. So,
Do you want to do the
into
testing or do you want to be tested?
they nod.
Yeah, it's something. Like, if she lifts up option 1, do you want to do the testing, or option 2, do you want to be tested with like
They nod.
one finger and two?
Oh. Well, if you want, we don't exactly have anything to do right now. But I can go get you tested.
Yes, you do. You're supposed to be meeting with the Primarch and getting shit.
We've already done that.
Unfortunately, due to reasons, children should not take the test. It's a standard policy.
That makes
I
When
guess
they're
that's-
older, obviously they'll probably be tested, but they'll be working the place anyway, so they'll be able to get it done really easily
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Why?
because they'll be working there.
Sure. But why are they reworking the place?
If they're not,
Yeah, I think
Wasn't that what you said?
out of character, I think you might have misheard. They said they are going to by that
They're
the
going
time
to
that
be
they
working at
are
the place.
yeah, by the time that they
Okay.
are in a position to get tested, they will be working there.
Okay.
yes.
Oh.
And they turn back to the kids, the group of children who are around the age of 7. There's like probably 20 of them, and there are like 5. They're like 4 chaperones, including the one that came up to talk to you, and they start like trying to like not aggressively, but like tired and hurriedly getting the kids back into the orphanage while the kids are all very excited or tired.
Dive moves aside her poncho and shows off the Scion badge to make a. You get one of these if you become a Scion. If you want to work there, you get to give these out to people.
They nod. Hold on, I have to roll something real quick. Okay. No. I was looking for either natural one or or I was looking for something really low or really high.
Why? What was this for?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I see. Yeah, Dive goes up to the supervisor and goes, this may sound weird, but is there a way we can adopt these two, but have them stay here for the time being because we don't have a full place set up? But we just don't want. That sounds bad. I'm saying it anyway. We don't want anyone else to adopt them because we want them.
How long do you think it would take?
A couple of months.
Oh, if it's only a couple of months, then you should start the process now, actually.
Nina, is that correct? Is it going to be a couple of months? How long do you think it's going to be?
Like a month before we have living places, a month more before we have a school.
Perfect! Couple months.
Hey, you should start the process now. Things are kind of being reworked at the moment, so there's kind of a backlog occurring. So it'll take a couple of months before we can probably get around to your application anyway. So yeah,
What do you mean
just start now.
process?
Well, we gotta, I don't know the. I know the. Okay, out of character. I don't know the process of how to adopt a kid, but I know it's long and there's a lot of work involved.
We're in a fantasy medieval setting.
They are
You just
enough of
take
a
the
setting
kid.
to have a bureaucracy, though, and
Yes.
they have a specific pope of orphans.
Yes.
Well,
Yes. One of the
Nina's
steps.
like
One of the steps is making sure that the Pope okays it.
Nina's still like, look, if the kid's okay with it, and if we're okay with it, she shrugs. Then they won't be citizens of the Luminaris anymore.
Then they
so
will
they
stop
won't be your
being
problem.
here, and you'll have to hunt us down.
Well,
What?
I mean, sure, that's not unreasonable, but the process still needs to be done.
How long of a backlog do you have? And do you take on?
Not my department. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. It's gonna be a while. So you should start the process now.
It can only take 10 minutes to write down this and this took this and this kid.
That's not the process.
What's the point?
Well, back at home.
I put your hands up. I just work here. I do not make the policies, alright? I just work here.
Okay.
Nina would like to speak to your manager.
Whatever. Put us. Well, okay. We'll talk with the kids and we'll tell you if we are gonna adopt them, and then work the process. We'll come back to them in a couple months. Okay?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, we can get you to sign the paperwork. Well, put in
Once
the
we talk to
application.
the kids, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get us the paperwork, though.
Yeah, so they'll get you the paperwork.
Thank you.
And there's a
Can you
lot of
believe that?
information. There's a lot of information to fill out.
Dave, can you believe it?
Believe
All
what?
this work for something
mean-
so simple.
Well, you gotta be able to be shown that you are, capable.
You know, what? Why? What? Okay. When back at home, Hannah and I had a friend who got adopted, and it was like the kid agreed, like our friend agreed, and the all that had to happen was that like the person the person they were adopting from also just had to agree. Like that's it. You just have to have both parties agree. Like I don't like,
You hear
and this is an orphanage.
you
They
hear the
should be
spiritual voice of
handing
Hanu.
out these kids like candy.
The spiritual voice of Hanu. You keep talking about a place that doesn't exist. With memories that aren't real.
Listen, we're fine.
Also, handing out kids like candy's a bad thing.
Yeah,
It's
no.
the inner
definitely.
Hanu voice.
Nina and Hanu did not come from the big city.
They came from the fake town that Hanu will yell at you about if marred up near him. Was in like a secret mountain village in a secret
Yes.
behind a waterfall. Of course it worked
Yeah.
different there.
Yes.
With people
Nina
who
is
turn to
so
statues
weirdly-
when they die.
Nina is so weirdly stupid about the randomest shit.
She's like, this bureaucracy doesn't make any sense, therefore it should be abolished. And I should be able to
Well,
just
So
do what I want.
it does until someone brings up the fact that kids are kids and they don't know what the fuck they want. They're easily swayed. Hell, give one enough cookies and they'll be like, yeah, I want to go with them. So, like,
Yeah.
someone needs to be able to go, no, you are not fit to take care of a child.
Also,
Your problem-
before they started reworking this, they were selling kids to be eaten by a demon.
There's
Good
also that,
point.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also true. So, like, there's a whole, like, list of stuff, you know?
I bet if we bring this up to Stelliana's when we come back for the kids, she will have it fixed in no time.
Not her department. This is not her short.
Not my
But she
circus,
can
not my
vouch
children.
for our credibility.
Oh, that's... Okay. Like,
yeah, if it's not
she-
done
she
by
can-
the time we come back,
hell,
she can
could-
vouch for us.
You know what? And she could probably be like, yeah, I can expedite the process. However, she will point out, like, because you gotta talk to her anyway, you can point that out and be like, oh yeah, I could probably do something about that. But...
I'm already doing you a shitload of favors.
No,
but-
not even. She's like, Nisa's a cunning sort. And they might use your attempt to adopt as leverage for something else.
We will just steal the kids.
Don't just
No.
openly say that.
No, this
So-
isn't
so
a
she-
hypothetical.
Yeah, so she's like clearly, like, because she basically knows that Nisa is probably corrupt in some form or fashion, definitely conniving, and didn't, like, they were all jovial when the first time you met them, but reminder, you publicly accused them of wrongdoing, and then they were
yeah.
all very big smiles and helping as best as they could. But if they're as conniving as she thinks Nisa is, it might not be a good idea to make Nisa hyper aware of something you're attempting to do.
Hmm.
So she can be like, yeah, I can, like, send word to Nisa about you wanting to adopt.
But
Yeah.
I
But
don't think you actually want
We're
that.
not
That-
doing
that-
that yet until
Yeah. But, like,
back,
she
yeah.
will point out that could either guarantee that you get it or guarantee that you don't, and I don't know which way Nisa will go.
Good point.
Well-
We should probably not avoid it just because I'm pretty sure that they're going to, like, stop.
So
We-
About the
one
artifacts.
thing I want to try out. The thing I want to try out is I want to try and get a teleporter.
I want to try and get a teleporter set up to have a way to get from here to there, so that if they, because they
What
still
the
want to play
hell is
work
a
here.
teleporter?
Well, we know they exist. So there's
What?
a teleporter. Yeah, there's a teleporter leading from the Luminite, or we can get someone to try and we can get someone to teleport us from here to the other place. That's how we're getting back, Neva.
That's someone casting a spell, like doing a big ritual one time.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard to just like
Like
have
we
a
can't
big
just
like.
hire a high level caster permanently. We
One
don't have the money for
could.
that.
Yeah, no, good point. But
So
we
I want
can
to
always
point this
set
out.
up-
The current plan of how to teleport to world map.
Angel's
to-
Landing.
No, you can't do the Angel's Landing because they don't know Angel's Landing. To Shipton. To Shipton was to give someone 2 Scion coins and be like, hey,
Who's
teleport
Scion
us.
coins?
Yeah, teleport us and all these supplies to Shipton, and then you would take the supplies in Shipton and maybe hire a wagon or carry them yourselves back to Angel's Landing.
I didn't
If
realize
you-
it was 2 Scion coins.
Yeah, it was 2 Scion coins because like one it wouldn't be
Teleport
quite
is
enough.
not only an uncommon spell, it is also like the amount of people we want is
Sizable.
it's not teleport. We're needing something way bigger.
So hold on. It's fine. What I'm saying is, you might be able to like give them 2 Scion coins and have a be like a standing thing of like eventually we're gonna want to teleport these people, but part of the process to adopt the kids is gonna have you have to be in the Luminaris.
Mhm.
So, you can probably set that up later when you come to, like, either pick them up or have an interview or whatever about the kids in the first place. And also, you invited... Axel and his dad. Alex and his dad.
Boggart?
Boggart and Alex, to town. And I don't think anyone's told them about that yet, and I don't know if they would actually take it up, but
There's
they
also
also need to be told at some point as well.
I want to try and set up like a teleportation rock platform that you can sit on and it'll stand on and it'll just teleport you to like a separate rock in the Luminaris. Like the warp pad from Steven Universe.
Yeah, but that.
Yeah,
we can't
I'm
do
aware
that.
of that. I'm aware of that. That is a 7th level ritual spell that costs... just the materials alone is 500 gold.
What warpad from where?
Steven Universe.
Okay, no, those do not exist. Also, the ritual itself works for 1 day,
Yeah. You have to...
and it
Time
takes a casting time of 1 day to use it, to cast it.
You have to do... At 9th level and cost 2,000 gold for it to last a month. Or a 10th level spell that costs 10,000 gold for it to be unlimited.
Yeah.
And also
endgame shit.
and also the circle only works in one direction.
Yes.
You
So you
can
need
double
two
the cost to make it work in both directions. Yeah, no, teleportation circle, that, what you want
Also,
is
it's
endgame.
uncommon, so any GM can just say this doesn't.
No,
exist.
I don't care about rarity, it's fine.
That's fine.
But this is what you are wanting is like end game stuff. A level like basic ritual is like, I don't think that's level 13 level stuff before you can even start looking at that.
And it requires 3 people to work it.
Yeah, that's true.
So, yeah,
So
I mean, this is
you can
something we
plan-
could pay X amount of coins to have done like once, but like
You can
this is not
plan
something we can do
on.
ourselves.
You
Yeah.
can plan. This is something you can plan for, but this is not a thing you can do right now.
Yeah. Also, Hada, is this 1,000 miles away, or is it more?
Oh, I don't know about 1,000. It's a
Is
ways
less
away.
than that?
I don't know.
Okay. Anyway, we're playing in Sire coins. We're not paying in real money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to find a way to have it be like, oh yeah, we can have them live with us and then be able to go to like their house, like their
No.
job.
The other problem. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah,
So that's actually a clever idea. I like that. However, and I'm sure someone will bring this up. That also means the Luminaris has a direct path to you,
Yeah,
There's also that. Yes, good point.
and that might not be the best idea.
we would become the suburbs of the Luminaris.
There's also that.
Yeah.
I hadn't even considered that part.
So this actually
Mhm.
brings up a topic that I wanted to mention, where
Oh yeah?
something I stated got taken out of proportion for what I meant. I had been sending Dive and Nina to do stuff at the Luminaris and picking up supplies. I imagined like picking up stone and wood and stuff, like purchasing it. I had originally intended to use the ship for most of the town stuff because I liked the idea of our cyber town. But during the town discussion, that got warped out of my perspective, and I didn't remember.
Oh. Sorry about that.
No, you're okay. It's no one's fault. I just
mean,
wanted to bring it up because I realized that my intentions were not clear.
I agree, but like, I agree very much. It would be cool if instead of basing our charter on
On the Luminaris.
On the Luminaris, we could have our charter be based on
I'm gonna veto this immediately.
because you already planned all this.
Yeah.
Planning, like, I'm gonna veto this because we've already done all of this.
Yes, and I apologize.
And I don't want to have to redo it all again. Now, the buying stone is fine. That's great, actually. But as a reminder that, like, the charter itself does not give you supplies. It gives you specific bonuses, and those bonuses have already been done. Buying supplies from the Luminaries, not a bad idea. And in fact, I'm trying to look up like prices now. That being said, it's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna change the charter. It's too much work to undo everything that is already.
That's reasonable.
So,
I wanted the reason I brought it up is because part of the thing I wanted to do was make sure that spaceship could not take off again. Because
Well, we can definitely still do that.
Yeah.
Because if that spaceship is allowed to take off again, the minute Spava arrives, everyone's gonna board the fuck back up and leave.
We can absolutely still take the ship apart and use it for that. As far
We
as I'm
should
concerned.
just tell Hada when the spaceship lands, we're going to use it for parts. Give us a bunch of resources from it.
So I was gonna bring that up when it landed, but since you're already thinking about it, there are 3 things the ship can be used for. The ship can be used as a source of ore. Hold on.
And luxury goods.
Ore and luxury goods. Or you can use it as a monument of like what has come before. So it's a free monument out the gate. or as a what's the exact wording here, or a safe harbor, essentially, where if you get attacked, you can fall back to the ship, and it acts as a location to hide.
That makes
Like a
sense.
fort.
It is called a refuge.
Mm.
I mean, it's not
So-
a bad idea,
Exactly.
but I'm a bit worried about using it for that.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Then they could lift off and do it.
I
As
mean,
much as I'd
having a
love-
resource of luxury, like, so what I'm gonna say is, if you choose to make it use it as a resource, you'll get a sum of luxury goods now. I'm thinking just like one, and then you can use the ship itself as a source of ore.
Mm. Awesome.
Only one?
Works for me.
The problem becomes that we're not talking like one as in one little trinket doodad, one as in a full ass resource. Because
One as in a bunch of luxury shit.
yes, because you have to remember that a house, which is houses which can house 100 people, is only
It's like 1 or 2 wood.
yeah, it's 1 or 2 lumber. So it's not. When I say one, it's a lot. It's 1 lumber. 1 lumber is enough to build enough houses to house 100
1
people.
metric facton.
Yeah. So
Yes.
it is. When I say 1 luxury, it is a metric fuck ton of luxury goods that can be used as bulk trading.
But
It's
even then, I would imagine that the ship is a lot more luxuries. Because
Yes, the problem becomes if I add more luxuries, then that becomes the obvious choice to pick.
uh-huh. It
mean,
might
we
be
can-
that over the thousands and thousands and thousands of years, some of them have unluxuriized.
I mean,
Also, you need some portion of the ships to still be running because you can't unfreeze everyone all at once.
Mhm.
So you can't get a ton of stuff. So that's the problem is if I make it too good, which makes sense in canon, it's the obvious choice, and I want these choices to mean something.
Mhm.
sure.
I personally would prefer to use it as a resource tile to get metal and ore and stuff.
Well, I think we'd also be doing that if we did the luxury.
Yeah, that's the resource. Yes.
Because that's more useful in a place where we don't get a whole lot of metal.
Yeah. Claiming it as a
Uh-huh.
resource is you get a luxury, and then it becomes a source of ore.
It also means I can make the town look really cool and futuristic.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
I'll keep that in mind for future maps.
Thank you, dear.
So, yeah, you start the process for adoption. You will have to come back to the Luminaries at some point for.
Oh, if the kids want to be adopted.
Yep. And at least one of them seems
Ul-
to.
ultimately, yes.
Okay.
Ultimately, yes. But there's a process, and I literally looked up the process of
Mhm.
while we were talking about what you need to do to adopt, and there's a lot of you need to go talk to these people. You need to go to an interview. You need to go to a thing to tell you, because they don't know if you're a good parent. They don't
Yeah,
know
but-
you. You got to go to these classes to be this is what you need to do as a parent. This is what you need to be aware of in this situation.
You know what? It's very funny that all this has to be done, and there's only Nina and Dive to do it. Therefore, Nina and Dive will be the ones who stand on the papers
Yeah.
as the ones who are adopting, and not
Yeah.
anyone else.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, Dive was going to put for the mother. What was it? For the mother, it was going to be Roots of Metal, and for the father, it was going to be Roots of Metal.
I mean, I think they're just gonna say parents with an S in parentheses.
Mhm.
Yeah, so if you list all of the parents, all of those people need to show up at some point for an interview
Mhm.
Yeah, no,
and
we're
need to
just
be
gonna do
involved
that,
in the
yeah.
process.
You should
not
put
gonna make-
Percival instead of either of you.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah,
gonna
but
make
then he'd have to
Percival
show
take
up.
a 2-week round trip, a 3-week round trip, when he's needed in the town.
We'd be doing it like later.
Uh-huh.
No, we wouldn't. We would be doing it while we need to take care of and build the town. The process would halt until Percival does that, if we did that.
Look, all I'm saying is if you put Hanu's name down, I'm gonna ruin it.
We're not putting Hannah on
We're
there.
not putting Hanu's name down.
We're putting the Nina and Dive on there.
Yeah, sure. We'll put Nina and Dive.
Because those are the two people who are there, and we can cover each other's weaknesses. If Nina speaks something bad, Dive can cover her. If Dive is there something Dive doesn't know, Nina will know it.
Yeah.
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 So-
I think, yeah.
Yeah, so you start the process. You you get materials from your friend. For the life of me, cannot remember her name. Stellianos. Got there. You get stuff from her, and she's happy for you. She one, you show up and you hand over the documentation along with the Inquisitors of yes, we have done this thing, and now officially, the land that was once known as Soloris, once known as Grimsby, now belongs to you, and you have chosen to rename it as Angel's Landing.
Mm-hmm.
And officially, that is the Luminaris says this is official work, and they will send word to the kingdom about this. They don't get a say in the matter.
Sorry, sovereigns.
Yeah. So you get supplies. You come back to Shipton, and by way of one way or another, we don't need to figure it out.
We
Make
go
it-
to one interview for the thing before we
Oh
leave.
no, it's not even started yet.
Nina insists on them starting it.
They are still in the
I'm
middle of rework. They are still in the middle of reworking how the orphanage and adoption works.
Ah!
Sorry, there are consequences for your actions, even if those consequences are good.
Nina, you cannot Karen your way into everything.
Nina's not carrying her way into anything.
Unfortunately, Nina has found her greatest obstacle.
Bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy. Yeah, thank you. That was the one I was looking for. Bureaucracy. Doesn't matter how good she is. The system's really fucking slow. Sorry.
If it doesn't
But
go
the-
quick when we come back, I'm taking these kids.
But starting now will mean that unless anything gets in the way, by the time you're ready to actually bring them home, hopefully everything will be figured out. So, hopefully.
But anyway, we fill out the application
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, you fill out the application. Yeah, you start the process, right?
Yeah.
And you get your supplies from Stellianos. She's super grateful. She thanks you. She's really fucking tired.
Understandable.
Is there anything we can do to help? Oh, and also, if the whole Primarch thing doesn't come out, you can always deal with us. She leans up against her. I'd love to get to know you more.
I hate to remind you that the position of Primarch is a lifelong commitment. Thank you, though.
My thought still stands. I still want to get to know you. She's like just rubbing up against her a little bit.
I don't know
Do
what you were
not
expecting, Dive.
sexually harass the Pope.
I'm not sexually harassing anyone.
Do not romantically harass the Pope.
And the archaeological finds, I would ask that they be researched here at the whatever the fuck the headquarters of the Luminaris is called.
I don't have a say on that. It'll be researched and studied as per any other artifact.
Well,
Which,
okay.
out of character, I haven't decided, but almost certainly will not
will go
be
where
in
it's
the main
needed.
building. Yeah, almost certainly will not be in this location.
Why not?
Because this is this is the equivalent of town hall or city hall.
This isn't where they do the
Yeah.
research.
Yeah, this is not where they would be doing the research. I
It's
want to
also
say the academy.
Pentagon.
Yes, but you don't research. You don't research the. You don't take the alien spacecraft to the Pentagon. You take it to Area
Take
51.
it to Area 51.
The people discussing what to do with it are the Pentagon.
Okay, and just
Mhm.
don't put it at the university. It's too close to people.
It'll go where it goes. To be honest, I haven't decided if it's the university or not. Honestly, the university isn't like the best place if it's just a university. But I think it might also be a place of like researching possibly dangerous magical artifacts, which does make it like the correct place to research it.
Oh well, at least they have. We've lit a fire under their ass to figure it out.
So, you get your supplies. You head up to. You get over to a. You get your stuff to Shipton, and then you get it to.
Nina's gonna note the name of the people who did the ritual.
Okay.
Okay,
Sure.
so I get rid of both my Scion coins. She asks Celianis, is there any way I can get more of these?
Hanu gave you some sign coins.
Yeah, I already had
Anu's
two.
letting you-
Okay.
Wait, maybe I already paid it. No, because I didn't. I still had 3. Because I didn't give anyone any. So I think I already paid for these.
How many, Hanu? How many do you have?
Need a sign coin.
I have all 3 of mine still.
Okay.
But I don't
Oh.
think Dive spent
Okay,
any of hers.
wait. Yeah. Well. What did you give? What would have it been?
I gave.
I think you
gave
gave
one
a
to
sign coin to someone.
I gave. It was someone. It might have been the ship crew.
You gave it to the ship crew.
I'm willing to
Right.
give you one of mine to pay for it, so we can do 1 and 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
one and one.
Can you get a new cyan coin? How often can you get
Yeah,
a new cyan coin?
So you get new Scion coins by doing great deeds or being people of importance to the church.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
well,
But
we just did that. Can we get another?
No,
Oh,
because
yeah,
you're
yeah.
reward. Not a like. We hire you to do a thing. This is a like. I donate vast amounts of wealth to help build the public library, and in
Celianis.
return, the
Something
church
amazing.
the church denotes you as a person of like you are important to the church. You're a person of
Damn it.
importance. Even if you're not a high-ranking person, you're a scion. You're a person of importance. And as a show of gratitude, we hand you these scion coins.
Stellianos, we revealed a massive corruption ring within the
And you were
the
paid for that.
orphanage.
You were paid
Really?
for that. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
Nice try.
This is not a thing of, officially speaking, you are not supposed to do things with the promise of Scion coins as a reward, because that's payment. Scion coins are we thank you for doing this deed for us without guaranteed recompense. Because doing something for the church with intent to get a reward is not doing us a great service and becoming a person of great interest. This is both in and out of character.
Yeah.
She would word this differently, but no, you can't be like, we did you a great service, and also we got paid for that in one form or fashion, and can we get more Scion coins for that? No, you can't ask for Scion coins. I mean, technically you can, but you're not supposed to.
Dive takes a deep breath in and deep breath out and just goes, Stella, we appreciate you so much.
We do.
Thank you.
That doesn't change that I can't give you more
She's
Scion
immediately
coins.
suspicious.
Yeah, good point. I guess I kind of walked into that one. I just mean it genuinely. Like, you're great.
Yeah.
Thank you. That does mean a lot.
So do I. Mean that genuinely.
Yeah.
Nina is gonna whisper to Dive, out of earshot of anyone. We can reveal the devil shit we got up to some other time, and maybe that'll be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. When everything's blown over, we don't want them to figure out the thing.
So they'll bring up, she will bring up, you did save 2 Inquisitors.
Yeah.
And that is a, like, without need of compensation. And she's like, that'll look good. That's not Scion coin worthy yet.
I mean,
But
it's fine. It's fine. Nina's thinking in her head, that'll pay for the devil we have in town.
Five.
You know what?
Five
Good
things.
thinking.
Oh! There is something that would be nice if you could do. You don't have to, and you have no obligation to do it, but I'm just saying it would be nice if we could. We have an orphan that we really like, and they want to be. They want to be part of the Scion administration team. If there's any way you could help with them getting that position.
Wouldn't that be in 2 years?
Oh, the new forgive me, words, brain.
It's okay.
The new internship positions, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's their name?
Their name is Mago, and they are missing an eye.
Aw.
Well, I gave them an eye back. Nina legit went out and purchased an eye for Mako.
Yep.
In the right size this time as well.
Okay. I can't guarantee they'll still have it. They are still a 6-year-old. At least they have another one.
Nina also went out and bought a formula for basic
prosthetic eyes, so you can just keep making them. That's entirely fair. But I'm just saying the next time
she
you
didn't
meet
have time
them...
to craft one this time because she had so many other shit to do. But Nina is going to give that prosthesis to Mago and then know that she has a formula for prosthetics in the future.
Good.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, note that down. That'll be good for them because they are still a 6-year-old. They will lose it. So you
need one every now and then.
Yeah. So you actually they shouldn't. No, not normally.
Eyes don't grow.
Yeah, eyes
don't grow. However, due to the molting, they might. So it's a more personal. Like, it'll be a weird thing, but yeah, it's easily taken care of. That's very adorable. Thank you. She says, "Yeah, I'll. When will they be? Well, when will they be part of the?
2 years. Oh, 1 year.
Oh, that's. It's gonna be a while. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm. Well,
good because they could use one of those.
Boo.
Walked into that one.
I'll keep an eye out. And she goes, oh, wait. Sorry.
Or
You
show
don't
some
have to
words.
apologize. It's a common expression.
Fair enough.
One of the few moments you can sit here and go, man, I wish I was talking to Hanu. He just kind of sits there.
Yeah, so you take care of that, and then eventually, and you make it back to Shipton. You get your stuff back to Angel's Landing, and then all the events previously
Yep.
that occurred when you came back happen.
Nina asks for a discount from
You don't get
Echoes.
it. You
I
don't
don't
get it.
get it. Nina's like, oh, I'll go elsewhere then.
Okay, bye.
Okay, then bye.
Bye.
Yeah, if Neil,
I don't know
you
how
show
you
up.
thought that was gonna go.
Yeah.
A disguise kit. They
Nope.
won't even give me a discounted disguise kit?
Nope. It's
Oh.
gonna be a
Why
normal
would
price.
they?
This guy's kid.
My God.
Sorry.
No, sincerely, why would they do that?
Because they're all about it.
What?
No, sorry.
No.
They're all about echoing.
So, yeah, but no. Then you still no, sorry. You,
Very few people are just going to give you a discount.
yeah.
I mean,
And in fact,
I thought
I
they
think-
would just have like a special, cheaper, better
I think
version of
I think
it.
getting a 5% discount is explicitly like a downtime action where you befriend them and get them to give you a discount.
Is it?
I think so. I think that
I
was
mean,
like
I
something
would've
in Age of
loved to
Ashes.
done
It's
that.
like a friends and family discount kind
It's
of
like
thing.
in Age of Ashes, one of the things we could have done while we were in that town, not the first town, was like befriend a shopkeep, and in doing so, they give us like a 5 or 10% discount on the
I mean,
goods.
yeah.
It wasn't a lot.
Anyway, when we claim the shop, I'm gonna...
That
Let's be
seems
real
like
with you,
not a
Owen.
good way to get a discount. That seems like perhaps
but
colonialism.
yes, so we
No, it's not.
we
They would love to be
We-
part of our town.
Ellen, I'm going to be real with you.
Uh-huh.
There is going to be a point in One Piece game where you're going to try doing this as Soul. And I'm going to tell you no every time.
And you are going to listen, or Zero will rocks fall, everyone dies.
Well, no, it's you're pirates. You're not cool. They hate you.
Also
Anyway.
that.
Shall we start the actual town happening?
yes. So
Yeah. Sorry,
I think
we
we were
that took a
doing-
while.
One round of things before we officially started the town to like.
What? Another round?
It was your idea.
Yeah.
I thought we were done with the 2 rounds
No,
I had.
It was your idea to do 2 rounds and we've only done 1.
We
Yeah.
only
Uh-huh.
did 1? No, I
Yeah.
thought we did 2.
Nope.
Nope.
No. We were
Okay.
going to
And
claim.
also, at the end of these, Eshe is going to ask, let's have one night to have a serious conversation with one another, and then one night after that to just chill together.
Mm-hmm.
So, what I was going
How
to
many
say,
weeks has it been, Hannah?
2.
Okay, that's fine.
what I was going to recommend
Sorry.
is, can you delete the children? Kill them.
Kill the children.
Thank you. We were going to turn this into a food space. We were going to claim this and turn it into a lumber space.
Yep.
Mhm.
That was the plan. It was a very simple 3 things. Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom. Then we
Okay.
were going to start the town.
Okay, are we exploring more or are we doing that?
I think we were doing
Just that.
so that we could start the town.
Okay, that's fine.
We're gonna
No,
turn-
we are going to have to claim this. We can't turn it into a lumber place yet.
That did you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
That was the
Yes.
That's what I
idea.
said.
Yes. Claim. Yes.
Okay.
3 actions: food,
food place, claim,
Claim.
lumber
Food,
place.
claim,
Yes.
wood.
Do we have 3 actions? I thought we only had 2. We don't have a
No,
capital.
Yeah, 3.
We have 3. That's what Hatter said.
Yes.
Oh.
That's why we revealed 3 hexes last week at the end. Those were our 3
Okay.
actions.
So these aren't leadership actions. These are legion actions. Where you collectively, all 5 of you only have 3.
Okay.
The having a town or like a central place of government gives you an extra leadership action each.
Okay.
So establishing farmland. So you need to roll. Who wants to roll?
So establishing farmland. What is? Let me go.
That'd be probably a wilderness or something.
No,
or
that's agricultural. That's
Mhm.
agriculture.
It is.
I see agriculture. I don't know if there's another one.
Shit.
The one I'm seeing doesn't list anything.
Yeah, it's a little weird. So you have to go under the skills of agriculture, like under the skills, and under the agriculture one, it's establish.
I mean, agriculture just makes sense.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but there are things that allow like. I don't remember. So we rolled something beforehand, and it was like there were like 3 different options you could do.
That was
I
because
don't
it listed
remember.
it in the action.
Yeah. This one is agriculture. So yeah, agriculture. Let's see what your agriculture is. It's a 5.
It's a 5, and we don't have any of us that use stability, so it'd just be a flat 5 no matter who rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
I don't roll.
Oh, me?
I mean, if
Oh,
Howard
okay.
rolled, it would be a plus
No,
1
no,
because
no,
it's
no.
one of our 2 guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't because they're not one of the 5 people.
fair.
Isn't it all wilderness?
Okay. Let me open up wilderness. Wilderness actions. Gather livestock. It's agriculture.
Okay.
Sorry, it's agriculture. I don't know what to tell you.
Where's the thing for the thing
What do you?
In the
I
journal.
need you to be more specific.
in the journal? The skills.
So there's the town sheet, and you can see all the skills.
Okay.
But Archives of Nethys is kind of like doesn't have.
Nethys is shit at this.
Because again, like the skill itself, like established farmland, doesn't tell you what the skill is. It just doesn't even give you the DC. It says control DC.
I
So,
bought
like-
the module. I should just be able to.
No, it's fine. It's agriculture. That's what it is. I looked at all of them. It's agriculture. That's the only
Do you
option.
do you have the book?
No, I don't have the book. I'm on Archives of Nethys, and I looked at
No.
all of the skill, all the action you can take based on the skills. It's agriculture.
Okay. Okay.
So, who would like to roll for agriculture?
Okay,
Not
I'll
it.
do it.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a d20 plus 5. Wait, hold on. This is important. This is
Man's getting
important.
his hands dirty.
This is important. Because if you can somehow get a +1 on that, that's a critical success.
I can guidance.
I can
I don't.
come up.
I don't.
I can do the
I roll
scholarship
heroism.
thing. of making a creative solution.
Right, do that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Right, do that. Do that. Yes.
Okay.
What am I good for?
Unfortunately, because it's a town action that takes several days, guidance wouldn't help.
Yeah, guidance is like less than a round. And
Alright.
very specific
Basically,
things.
Nina's rolling to aid.
Yes.
Um, it's creative solution, that is.
Right, yes.
Wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Basic check against a DC that you set, which I don't know how that maybe doing checks works, but my scholarship is 8.
Okay. Yep, yeah, okay. So Nina comes up with a like, hey, this is how we should lay things out. This is what we should do with all like the we can moving things around and using the resources that are already there. And then Pussy comes in, gets his hands dirty, gets down in the mud.
Yep.
Holds the thing. Now, notably, this is important. You don't have the people to run this, unless you want to do it yourselves at the moment. But it is there to be used as soon as possible and available.
Mm-hmm.
And Percy,
Mm-hmm.
with a 24, that is a critical success.
Hell yeah.
Well, the
Nice.
You
outcome does
established-
say
2 adjacent farmland hexes instead of 1.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oopsie. But I
well, we
don't know
need
that
to
we have.
claim 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, here's the problem.
hmm
Here's the problem. You are so good at what you're doing,
We
Percival,
accidentally overdid it.
that you are like, oh, all this other shit that we have, we could use to establish the other farmland that we wanted to make out in the water to catch and raise fish.
Ooh, yes.
But you don't have it claimed.
Yep.
So, if you are willing to use your second action this turn to claim that hex, I'll give it to you.
Is it gonna be farmland?
It'll be farmland. Yep.
Okay.
That's up to y'all. You have to use your second action instead of claiming this hex up here.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that.
Bring that.
Yeah, you
up
fine with
to
that?
us.
I'm okay with that.
Oh.
I still think we should
I'd be
claim
okay
that
with that
hex
too.
up there, but I'm okay with doing
We
that.
can do it once
The
we've
problem
established
is that
down.
there's a ghost ship up there. Wait,
That's
yeah, but that's like
hours
6
away.
hours away.
we haven't claimed this one.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is if you use your second
Oh,
action
okay.
to claim that hex, I will automatically put a farm there. Right now. That's a decision that's right now, and that was the question, and everyone seemed okay with it, unless you are suddenly having second thoughts, Nina.
Is it a good farming location?
It'll give you a +2. No, it'll give you a +1. It'll be just one farm. While this hex here is established as like a good place to get food, and thus you will get 2. This one isn't established as anything, so you can turn it into a farm. However, the good thing about this hex is this hex will not be counted against you if you ever have to deal with the kingdom.
Yes, because
As
it's
far as
just
they're
water.
concerned, this is just water. And there's nothing here. So, I'm just gonna type this for now, but I will add them later. Whoa, that's big.
Hey, Hunter.
Yep. And then, yes,
So we actually have to roll to claim a hex.
do you?
Yes, claim hex is an action that requires a roll.
Right.
The reason
All
I
right.
bring this up is if we crit, we get to do another action alongside it.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, yeah. So go ahead and go ahead and roll to fucking claim it.
We can do wilderness or exploration.
Yes, wilderness or exploration.
As far as I know, maybe Arcus of
Magic
Memphis is
and
wrong,
industry
which is
also
why I'm
work, I
trying to
believe.
find the book.
Wilderness is another stability one. And intrigue is another one we can do, which is loyalty.
Oh, intrigue can do it?
Yes, but I think wilderness is the best because it's basically the same thing.
Yeah, wilderness. So it'll be another +5, but I think one of you give it a +1 on top of that, so it's +6. Who would like to roll?
You all mind if I roll?
Go for it.
Oh, actually, before you do that, Nina, would you like to creative solutions this to give a bonus?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, roll me with a +8.
I got a crit last time, didn't I?
No, you got a success. So
I mean, what are the DCs is the thing. I don't fucking know anything.
So, assuming this is an A, the DC is 15. However, the control DC, is it the control DC? Is that what it says?
No, it doesn't say anything. It's a basic check.
Oh, it's a basic check. Ugh. So, yeah, again, some of these aren't great. I'm gonna go with the control DC, which means that's a pass, so you get a +1. So,
Control DC is not it.
that's fair. The problem is, Ellen,
That's a
that
fail.
if it's-
Otherwise,
if it's not the control DC and we go normal aid, that's a fail. If it is like just a flat D10, then you pass. So either you fail or you pass, and I would like you to pass. So for now, I'm saying it's the control DC and you pass. So, Hanu, go ahead and roll with a +1. Nina, if you can find what a basic check is, I would love for you to do so, but I looked and I couldn't
Yeah,
find
I'll look up what a basic check is.
it. Yeah, I looked and I couldn't find it, but that's... So, congratulations, you critically succeeded.
Excellent.
the reason I wanted to do so that theoretically that could have been the same action as the farm, or
I'll be right back.
claim
Okay,
another hex.
actually, I figured it out.
He just went BRB.
Oh, fuck. Thank fuck. Hannah was right.
Hmm.
About what?
I mean, Hannah's intuition was right, but thank fuck that Hannah was right.
It's also his game, so he gets to set whatever DC he
Mhm.
damn well pleases.
Yes, but, you know, these have specific rules, and they say a basic check, and then there should be a rule about what a basic check is. Okay, that is.
Also, I rolled good. I rolled real good.
Mhm.
Yeah, you did. I'm gonna go to the fucking Paizo website. I bought the module. Maybe you can download some shit. Did I? Oh, shit. I didn't. I didn't buy the module.
Rip.
Maybe I did. I don't know.
I sent this to Mooney and PMs. However, I want to send it here as well. The being experience in this game so far is that my reaction is to cry. Because when I see either of those two characters, it means my Cloak and Dagger is about to get the shit beat out of them.
Yeah, Cloak and Dagger really sucks because they don't have any sort of CC or escape. When you're playing someone like whose character I play, Mantis Mantis and Luna, who are the two supports I play, can sleep them and stun them, and then kill them.
I'm back. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you find an answer?
I found the answer.
Oh, okay.
Your
What is
intuition
it?
was right. Basic skill checks, many activities called for basic skill check. A skill check by the DC is your kingdom's control DC. So your intuition
supporting.
was right.
Yeah, it was the only DC. It's literally the only DC in the entire thing, and I was like, I'm gonna go off that until we have a better
Yeah, you're
answer.
right.
Because everything I read was like, everything I was like, make a basic check, and I was like, what DC? What the fuck? What? Guy, whoever wrote this, please help me.
So Hada,
Yeah.
for the action also, Creative Solution does say,
So creative solution
immediately
is
re-roll that check with a +2 circumstance bonus
okay, fair enough. Also, hold
before I
on,
learn the results.
isn't creative solutions a leadership activity as well? Yeah, okay. So right now, 100%, this is entirely viable, and I'm allowing it. But in the future, they are going to be two separate actions, like happening on different stages. Because I believe this is the kind of thing that the creative solution should be allowed for. So, so not only did you crit twice, because that's wild. There's something else that needs to be noted. You crit twice, which means you get 2 infamy points.
Ooh.
Yeah,
So
whenever
does
you
that put
crit, you also get an infamy point.
Excellent.
What can they be used for?
There are
They're hero
rerolls.
points. Yeah, they're hero points.
Yeah, but what can they be used for?
You can spend
They're
one
hero
to
points that can be
reroll,
used
and
to
you
The
can
reroll.
same thing as hero points.
all of them
Yeah.
to stop the kingdom from going into chaos.
Yes. And so you, in a flurry of activity, not only set up this farm, you take all the excess materials that you don't need from this farm, understood by Nina, and you move it off to start the farm, the fishing and hatchery, and in
Fish
that,
farm.
and in doing that, you also set up like buoys in the water denoting where exactly your like boundaries are. So
Hell yeah.
not you've created 2 farms, a hex, and you still have an action left.
Correction.
Fuck yes.
We have 2 actions left.
Yes.
You do have 2 actions left. Fuck me. All right. Yeah, no wonder you have 2 infamy points. From an outside perspective, this has been a week, and you have done more than a small city does.
Amazing.
Oh, this is the problem. Okay. Exploration, intrigue, magic, or wilderness check. That's the fucking things for claiming a hex.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No. Okay, yes,
Yeah.
that is what you said. But also, this
I
was
don't
a
know
problem
magic-
last time with
Yeah.
Archives of Nethys.
Yeah, okay. The guy that wrote the Kingmaker book, they're not... There's a reason people say that it was not clearly, like, play tested. And was rushed. There were some problems. So you still have 2 actions left. Would you like to claim this hex and establish a lumber mill?
Yes, please.
Who would
Cool.
like to roll?
Someone roll to claim the hex.
Let's see what are intrigue, magic, and
Now,
wilderness.
unfortunately,
inspiration.
I will say this. No more creative solutions because those would have been your 2 actions.
Yep, that
Yes.
makes sense.
Well, no more creative solutions from Nina. Someone else could do it, but Nina's great at it.
Uh-huh.
I'm great at it. I
Uh.
mean, intrigue, magic, and wilderness are the same. So
I can,
I think we should
I can
just
roll
go
magic
through
with
the
a plus
thing.
1.
What?
I can roll magic with a plus 1.
Yeah, I mean it's the same bonus in the end. So yeah, I think we
Okay,
should just
I'll
go
do-
through the people.
Okay. Then I shall do that.
Mhm.
What's our magic score, remind me?
4. Also, why did you roll 6 plus 1, Hannah?
So there was.
I didn't. Hana did.
So, it was confusion because Hatter said there was a plus 1 and then there was a plus 1, so I got confused. It was only
okay.
a 24, but that was still a crit.
Mm-hmm.
No. So, yeah, 23. Not a crit,
Oh, I
unfortunately.
got lucky.
Yeah, not a crit, unfortunately. But it is enough to succeed. Yeah,
Yeah.
you also...
we could make it a crit.
At this point, I'm going to say...
I guess I don't know.
I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no.
Okay.
I'm going to say no. You've already crit twice.
We've done
It-
enough ridiculous shit.
And then build a lumber mill, which is... You build a work site, sorry. Brain.
okay, hon.
Work site.
Take your time.
There's so many different things happening.
Yeah, it's okay.
Work site.
Oh, what feats do we have?
You only have 1.
What is it?
Muddle through. It increases the threshold for all of your ruin scores.
Okay.
Because people kind of deal with problems that pop up by
That's what
themselves.
we get for being a yeomanship.
Yep.
Or yeomanry.
Is it industry? No. Engineering. Yeah, engineering. Establish a work site.
Yay.
Engineering, you say?
Yes.
Mr. Monet.
I'll roll that
Let me
one.
know if there's anything that I can do. Thumbs up.
Why is engineering stability and not economy? Sad face.
Sorry.
Hold on. Leadership roles. I'm the
Basic
vice.
check.
I know. I'm looking to make sure I knew what my thing was. Okay, my key ability is economy, not stability, so it will only be a +5.
Yes, but Zuri, you're not everyone.
Nobody wants to be the one to roll it.
If someone else would like to roll it,
No, sorry. What I meant is that I said basic check, and you said but you're not everyone.
Okay.
you know,
Ellen was saying that for everyone that did not know.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
okay, I'm gonna roll the
Why?
So, DC 14.
crit.
So you max out your infamy points.
Hey.
Um,
I'm good at my one
You-
goddamn job.
yeah, you establish a worksite in a
Goddamn.
hex and proceed to discover an unexpectedly rich supply of high-quality commodities.
Hell
All
yeah.
commodities yielded granted by the site are doubled until the
We
end of your
got
next
that good
kingdom turn.
lumber.
So we'll be getting
We
4
got that
pieces of
redwood.
lumber,
So
because this was
you
rich
s-
lumber.
yeah, so this hex already was good for lumber because so the first turn that you get lumber from this hex, you'll get 4 lumber. You'll max out your lumber on your first turn, and you'll get 3 food from your 2 farms.
Fucking fuck
So
yes.
I will know.
We are good.
So by this site, not the food, just the wood.
Yeah.
Just so it's fair. Oh,
So,
yeah.
sorry, what?
So I misheard actually. I forgot that the mushrooms are rich farmland.
Yep, mushrooms are rich farmland.
Never mind then.
And a resource-rich tile gives you 2 of that resource.
Right,
So-
which means we should start the town tomorrow.
Which is what we're doing.
Yeah, and establishing the lumber mill is the last. The worksite for the wood is the last action of this. So, yeah, if you would like to call Angel.
Yes, but Eshe does want to have our
Wait. Does the ship arrive immediately?
Well, not immediately, but soon.
Not immediately, but enough time where, unless you have something specific planned, like
before we call. Sorry, one.
like in the scale of the kingdom, you call and it's gonna come down. On the scale of individual personalities, you're gonna call and you're gonna wait some amount of time. So it's not immediate, but in the actions of the kingdom, yeah, it's immediate.
Okay.
So, in that case, I think Dive is gonna send a dream message to Kanara saying, "Hey, the town is ready to have
Job's
people
done.
move in."
Yeah. Before you do that though, Nina, Eshe wants to have the group conversation.
Yeah. Eshe's go
Ah, yes.
one night for serious talks, one night for just hanging out together.
Mhm.
So, for serious talks night, Eshe will start with. Let's begin with the practical. We'll obviously be talking to Vanderwood about this too. I know.
About what?
But about who we're going to be waking up first. But I wanted to hear Nina's opinion since she's the one who's actually memorized all their information. And that can be a discussion had off screen, but that's what Eshe's gonna start with.
Don't suppose the answer could be Angel?
Well, yes, but
What? Angel's not waking up. Angel's always awake.
I know, but I want to give her an actual body.
That
We
is
can
not a
work
thing
on
we can
that.
do right now.
Hanu,
But-
Why not? That was...
It's It's
will take
on the
me-
list of things we're going to do, but it's not immediate.
To make something functioning for her will take me a decent amount of time. As well.
We should be working on that instead of fucking down.
We
And
need
then
to
she
do.
will have nowhere to be.
We need to
Yeah,
do
but then
research.
we can do one than the other. But...
These people and their lives matter, Dive. And that's another thing. How are we going to go about finding out how much they knew and how much culpability they have in the actions of Vanderwood and his dipshit son?
Carefully and over time.
Oh,
That was
I was
what
gonna
I was
say, well, you can't deal with the dipshit son because dipshit son's fucking dead.
Well, admittedly, I was not quite clear on that at the moment, but essentially, I do want to find out over time how much they know. Obviously, we will not start out by interrogating them, and Dive, I know that you don't like these people, and Nina, I know that you like interrogating people, and we have reason to be suspicious of them generally, but they are refugees, and whatever they've done, that doesn't mean that they don't deserve to have a place to live. So, even though we don't owe them anything, I think it's a duty of ours to make sure that we can at least get this town rolling so that they can handle it themselves when we have to go away and do some other ridiculous nonsense like we do.
Well, we have people from the Luminaris coming here anyway.
That's also true, and they'll be able to help.
I don't
Speaking
know
of
what you were saying. What am I doing?
Don't interrogate them as soon as they wake up.
That, essentially,
I'm not
yes.
interrogating anyone.
Eshe gives Nina a long look. Actually, that is another serious matter worth discussing. Nina, I've been having a lot of trouble with you lately. And
Oh yeah, we had a bit of a talk
Okay.
about that, and I think this is a good time to have everyone's discussion. Remember?
exactly. So, would you like to bring up what you spoke about?
No. Give me 2 hours.
Why?
All right? Why?
I don't want to do it just after you accused me of something.
Of interrogating people?
Nina walks away.
All right. What I was going to say is that I don't think I've handled it best either, but all right. Fair enough.
Yeah, we had a good talk about the way Nina has been doing things, and the way other people have been doing things as well. We were like talking about how we all do stupid stuff, but Nina feels like she's really the only one that gets stupid punished for it. And she kind of said that you were the main proprietor of doing stupid shit and getting away with it.
Eshe thinks. I certainly do take an aggressive stance whenever we're in combat. So I can understand how frustrating that would be for the person whose job it is to keep me alive. That is something I've been trying to be a little more conscious of.
I said I tried to tell her that whilst she does super stuff, but we all do super stuff, the super stuff that she does is a lot not really for the best reasons, and I explained to her that she has not been thinking in the present. She's been too much
Nina
thinking about
throws
the
a rock nearby.
Nina,
Yeah.
Can you stop talking about me behind my back?
I
You
wanted
could
to
come
talk
over
to you
here so we could
too.
talk about you to your face.
I said give me time.
What did
Okay,
you
that's fine.
expect us to do in that time?
Have fun.
That's not what tonight is for. Do you think that's what we do when we're not around you?
I can't hear you.
All right. I suppose let's take a couple hours to ourselves. And unless anyone does anything specific, I suppose we take a couple hours to ourselves.
Me.
Yeah.
Does anyone do anything specific?
No.
Hanya's,
General small
writing in
talk.
a book, but like that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nina goes and climbs one of the buildings and looks
And
out
Salt?
over the lake.
Eshe will just not really know what to do with herself and eventually just end up pacing around the town.
Dive thinks that she should probably give Nina some space.
Mm-hmm.
Making some notes in the book.
Does Nina come back after 2 hours?
Yep.
All right then. Are you ready to
I think we should
continue
let
our
Nina do the
conversation?
talking,
Or...
Eshe.
Sorry?
I think we should let Nina do the talking.
That was what I was about to suggest, but fair enough.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to talk about generally how we've been having a great deal of tension in the party, and how I think that some of the plans you've had haven't been as workable as you think they have been, and I wanted to try and see if we could come to a consensus about that and have less tension moving forward, since we're about to have quite a bit of responsibility on our heads.
Yeah. Something the thing that we're talking about is that I am dumb and I cannot answer everything properly on what thing is happening. So I want everyone's I want everyone's help in trying to think of what to do and how we can explain things to Nina and things like that. And have Nina explain things to us, because I'm pretty sure there's some things that she wants to say to us as well.
Yeah.
Eshe gestures for Nina to go ahead.
Well, I mean, it's not really me who's having a problem.
I feel like you've been the person that I've been arguing with the most, at the very least.
Yeah.
So, has that been your experience too?
I don't know your life.
Eshe just... Nina. She heaves a sigh and says, all right, Nina, could you explain what the issue is from your perspective?
I mean, it's not my issue.
Then what is
the issue then? Why do you feel like you're being picked on?
I mean, because I am.
Okay, elaborate.
Please, we can't help fix this if you don't explain your reasoning
Okay.
to everyone here. I remember that you explained it to me, but out of character, my player is a dumb fuck and doesn't remember anything that was said.
understandable?
Okay. It has been brought to my attention that Dive thinks it is a problem that we argue. And
I do think we've been arguing frequently lately.
I think it is not great that we argue, but I'd rather we get to a point where we can all, have said what we want to say than not say anything.
I absolutely agree that that's preferable.
However,
I suppose... Go on.
I do think that there has been an unfair bias against me when we have arguments about what to do or what has been done.
All right. Could you give me an example?
No,
Why not?
I don't have that good of a memory out of character.
Fair enough. Out of character, maybe would Nina think of the medicine incident or the cliff incident, just because those are the two big recent ones?
What medicine incident?
The one where you were adamantly trying to take the man's medical kit.
Mm-hmm.
And
In hell.
basically
No,
threaten
Nina would
physical
Nina
violence.
would not use that
Not
as
basically,
an argument.
she literally
Okay.
threatened violence.
Yeah.
Then the cliff one, where Nina wanted to climb down the cliff.
Nope, Nina would not use that as one.
Okay, then I'm not sure what
The
else.
great.
'Cause-
What about the sword graveyard?
No, that's again focusing on Nina.
What is it
Okay.
you're trying to think of here?
When someone else has done something stupid and either it hasn't
Oh,
done
I
anything.
can give you one. When
Uh-huh.
Percy threw himself off the side of a boat to wrestle the turtle,
yes.
nobody seemed to in fact, people
Oh.
cheered him on when he did it.
To do what?
When we
Wrestle
were
the
fighting
turtle?
the dragon turtle during the boat scene, and not only did he not get in trouble, people were cheering him when he threw himself over the side of the boat so he could wrestle it.
Did Nina say not to do that?
No,
No.
nobody said don't do it, but also nobody had
That's
a
an
go
insane
in
thing
for
to
doing
do.
it.
Yeah, and also I do want to. I think that was. You did so because Nina got swallowed.
There's
Yeah, Nina's
True.
trying to
Oh,
bring
yeah.
that up.
Saving
She didn't
Nina.
see it happen.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I didn't mean that
Fair.
Nina didn't see it. I mean like, you were doing it to save someone, which like,
Hmm.
so like,
It's reasonable.
yeah. Oh God. Okay.
God, this is hard to
Yeah.
prove Nina's
Because
point.
everyone
When...
gets away with it.
Well, we clearly can't think of an example where someone gets away with it.
I can think of
I don't
examples.
know.
Yeah, I can think of examples where people did shit and then they got talked
I
to
know
about don't do
Yeah.
it.
I know
But-
it's happened. I just can't remember specifics because I have bad memory.
Was it
Uh,
Dive or Nina when we were in the town when Percy got his hammer, when the contest and all of that? Was it
That was
Dive
Dive.
or was it
was
was
Dive.
Dive that got caught trying to sneak into the closed
It was
off
Dive
arena?
and
was
Nina,
Dive.
but it was Dive's idea.
There you
Yeah.
go.
and also, I believe it was Dive's idea to just randomly lie and say that we were, a
The
bunch of... Yeah,
yeah. The archaeologists.
so that's another potential example.
I'm not gonna. I want an Eshe example.
I don't think Eshik
know
has an
it's
example.
happened.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I
it's
don't think
happened.
Nina.
Even if
I-
everyone agreed with it, if she has acted absolutely stupid in the past, and everyone's been like, "No, she's righteous about it." Therefore,
I mean, if we're really scraping the barrel, there's the whole funeral for the name thing.
no, that's fine. It doesn't
Maybe-
do anything.
Maybe charging like crazy after the Beldam.
No, because everyone did that.
Yeah.
Because it was literally a race to beat
Uh.
the bell down to the children.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, no. I'm drawing a blank. I don't think Eshes had one.
Besides
So
just
I will
being...
say, I'm also pretty certain Eshe's probably had one too. Actually,
No,
just
I
can't-
believe so.
Yeah. Not one that we can remember.
And, generally, Eshe is very forward-facing in battle, so you could bring that up, and she gets her shit wrecked a lot.
Question.
Yes.
Is Eshe the one that opened the cellar to the...
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, that's a good one.
To the what?
The one that
Eshe was the
Cellar-
reason we got sucked into
Yeah,
hell.
so the cellar was triggered. If you opened the cellar, the ritual triggered again and sent everyone in town to hell. But that doesn't seem like...
No.
That's not like you did something stupid. That's just like
You didn't know.
I opened a door. Like how that's not.
I wasn't as cautious as I should have been, but
that's you can't be faulted for that.
and
entirely.
basically everyone on the team agreed they probably would have done it. If it wasn't Eshe, it would have been one of them.
I'm actually going through the catalog to like find something.
I know.
Go on.
Thinking on it, because I agree that it has definitely happened with Eshe.
I don't disagree.
It is likely to have happened relating to something involving a dead person in some way. In which
Maybe
Eshe
trying
is very
to-
brash about telling us, no, you're not doing this.
Maybe potentially.
no, I'm
try-
doing this.
Did
Maybe. Sorry,
not Nina. Did Eshe do something in those ruins when y'all were pretending to be the excavation people?
No.
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 She. Yeah, not that I can remember. Eshe.
Oh.
One.
I don't remember Eshe's exact response to it, and I don't remember how everyone responded to Eshe's response. But what about the amalgamation of brains in the
Eshe went
laboratory?
absolutely fucking crazy on that.
Yeah,
But I don't know that anyone disagreed with her.
Yeah, I don't remember if anyone disagreed with that. I'm just like coming up with. I'm trying to find things that like Eshe did a thing, and then how the party responded.
I'm gonna just say an example, and everyone's gonna think it's bad, but it's fine.
I just can't think of an example.
It's also alright if you
No.
say that Nina comes up with a reasonable example that happened off screen.
No, hold on.
Eshe.
Yeah.
Every single time you rush off without letting us plan ahead or do anything about it, and everyone agrees that, yeah, it's fine, it's probably fine, we should just rush in without doing any plans, we should just go ahead without preparing. Every single time. And yes, you have righteous reasons for it every single time, but we can be more prepared. And I've let you do it, and sometimes I've been rushing as well. But there's so many times where you've just given us absolutely no choice and gotten into dangerous situations that I've had to heal the wounds of.
That's probably true. I've realized over time that I'm very reactive to my emotions, much more so than I thought I was. And it has probably gotten us into dangerous situations. And the fact that you have so much weight on your shoulders with having it to heal everyone and being our doctor, that's something that I've been taking for granted. I'm sorry about that.
Out of character. Didn't Eshe try to cross half a city on foot while everyone else was getting transportation or something? Or was that Hanu?
That was Hanu, but that was because Hanu could run faster than we could ride.
Mm-hmm. And also, I think that was when we were chasing the orphans to catch up with the boat.
Yeah.
It is absolutely okay to chastise Hanu for running off on his own halfway across the city.
Yeah, but
yeah.
But Nina will also say Hanu does it all the time, and he gets half as much shit as I do.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree. Hanu does it all the same time.
He looks over like, huh? Like, he doesn't disagree with you. He just he looks over because he hears himself.
It's because I'm the older sister and I'm more responsible, and he's the small and younger one, and therefore he just gets away with everything.
He picks up that rock you threw 2 hours ago and throws it at you.
Nina catches it.
I don't know that that's true.
No, it is. He looks up from.
No, I'm not disagreeing that you get less shit than she does, but I don't think that was my thinking for why.
So, I haven't really spoken. Allow me to posit my opinion. He kind of picks his ear with his pinky finger. You're correct. I don't get half as much shit about you as you do. Mostly because I don't talk about it. I just do it.
Oh yeah.
I'm really quiet. I don't talk a lot. And if I do talk, I'm either rude or generally an ass about it. So I find it best not to talk. Fun fact, I almost broke into a Primarch's office while I was alone.
What?
No,
I didn't.
And I got shit for not doing that.
No, I would have failed if I did. That's why I didn't.
I didn't know he did that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just suggested it.
That's the reason I was against it, is because I failed at doing it.
Apparently, that's why he doesn't get shit about it, because we didn't know.
Yes. However,
admittedly, I would also like to clarify, it's not that you failed at it, it's you realized that the security was way beyond your abilities,
yes,
and you didn't even
I would have
try.
failed, so I stopped.
Yeah, you know for a fact you would have failed.
But you still thought about it.
That's the thing. I don't say... It is not against any of you. However, I am of the opinion... Not that. That's not the word. He scratches his chin, thinking. I do dumb stuff, don't get me wrong. I do believe we give Nina a bit of a rough edge on stuff like this.
I will say, and I want to say this, the reason, at least I think so, is because the things that Nina does the stupid shit in is not things that the stupid shit should be done. Like climbing down a mountain to get a loot that we probably know is going to be bad and rusted, as opposed to someone running across the city to save a life. It's not really the same. And like
I knew it wasn't.
getting a shard of a big ice sword is not the same as, at least
It
not
was
to
an
us, as
ice sword.
desecrating a graveyard. Oh, it was a big sword in a nice area, you know.
It was a sword made of extremely valuable material. And it wasn't desecrating a graveyard.
I'll accept that there's a good chance I was being too dogmatic on that one.
Oh no, I have a thing, but it's not for Eshe. Never mind.
So,
It was looting a battlefield at worst. Which everyone does.
That's true.
I do believe, out of character, there was no reason alive Hatter should have allowed us to take that fucking sword or any amount.
No, there's no way in hell.
No, not in the
Yeah.
slightest.
Yeah, no,
Dean wasn't able to do it, and she
yeah,
did.
in character, you're like, no, you're not taking this. But out of character, I was like, you can't physically do that.
Yeah.
Well, it was also because it's worth so much money it would have broken the scaling.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, correct.
This brings up a topic I brought up a long time ago. Months ago? We've been adventuring for a while.
Ooh!
Oh,
I think I might have an Eshe one.
Oh?
Maybe, depending on how you look at it. The revealing their reincarnation to their father.
Yeah, Eshe wanted to do that, and I was going to bring up the letter she potentially sent, but
Yeah.
We did decide that Eshe showed it to the others, and
You did bring it up. You did bring it up to the father, and he said, "Don't tell my wife."
Well, she didn't say that she was the reincarnation. She talked to him about his. Or
no, you did.
I'll trust your memory on that. I swear I remember her not doing that, but I could definitely be wrong. I know that she wrote a letter after everything was done, but she showed that to everyone and they said, no, don't send that, you're being an ass.
Yeah, that's another one too, of like, that you could be like, Eshe did a thing.
I have a Dive did a thing. Now, usually when Dive does a thing, Dive gets punished for doing the thing. But this one, Dive didn't get punished that much. And that was menacing the shit out of that one traumatized guy in the Epoch.
That's literally the one I was like, I have a thing, but it's not about Eshe. That's literally the one I was looking at. Yeah, no, I remember that shit. You didn't get any flack for it, but I was like, yeah, you just straight out and went like, I know you're Sikh. Like, you were like started interrogating him immediately.
God, fucking awful.
I don't remember that, but I trust it.
That was
I also don't remember that, but yeah.
I actually do remember that one.
Yeah.
But go on.
Yes.
First of all, like puts a hand up and coughs into it. I apologize for at least my. This is hard. I apologize for being.
Would you like me to take over?
No, I got it. I'm a dickhead. I'm sorry. Can I say I apologize for my rather verbose disagreement. It's hard. What I'm trying to say is we do give you too much flack.
Thank you. I'm not asking you all to atone for your sins or something. I accept when you do things, and I accept that you are people who do things that aren't always the most tactically or materially advantageous, but I just wanted to point out that there was a bias, at least from my perspective. There is a bias, at least from my perspective.
Hanu nods. My worry I would like to present for you, Nina. I worry you're going to get yourself into danger that you can't deal with.
But here's the thing. When I propose and ask to do something, I get shit. You all avoid the shit by just doing it. You don't ask, you just beg forgiveness.
That's fair.
I think I should get credit for asking instead of begging forgiveness.
I agree.
You're setting bad examples for everyone.
I'm a bad example. He nods. I'm an awful example.
Yes, I am a bad example.
I think I see part of the problem there, or at least from my perspective. When you ask for permission, what we're trying to do is often trying to stop you. Once someone is in the begging forgiveness state, then from my perspective, there's not really much to be done. When you tell us your plan and we disagree with it, I'm not saying this is fair, I'm just explaining.
I know how it works. I've seen tens, dozens of kids do this. And when I did it when we were kids, I learned not to do it when I went to school. After an experience in a grade.
Wait. Outside of characters, do what, sorry?
Beg forgiveness instead of asking permission. Nina knows how it works. There's not much to be done when it's already done.
Can I...
So... Go on.
So... This brings up a point I mentioned a long time ago. That sometimes we are going to do dumb things. And there are points when we are going to have to let our party members do dumb things. We are not children. Nina, I appreciate you for asking. And I will say I would like to change how I present my opinions.
Ashay, that's a big one.
I am not always wanting to tell you just no. I'm wanting to put forward a worry or a concern with your idea. A perspective.
And that's what I want.
I suppose I forgot to mention the almost breaking into a Primarch's office part.
Yes, about that.
Yeah, we talk about it because
definitely
I
would have given you
to
shit
hear
for
what
that
you
if
have
we
to
had known.
say. But I always come up with good reasons for mentioning my plans. It doesn't seem like you do.
Trouble there is sometimes you don't tell us those reasons.
I tell you the reasons.
You tell us that not always, but sometimes.
So out of character, and I want to bring this up too, is that a problem that I've noticed, and I don't have a character to say this, but it needs to be. It needs.
You will have Angel.
Fair, but it needs to be brought up. Is that Nina describes the plan, gives you the reasons, gives you why to do these things, why we should do that, and then to Nina, perfectly sound plan. But to everyone else, that plan sounds like a death sentence.
There's a lot of hope going on in that plan.
It is well, hold on, let me finish. It is a lot of we're going to kill a Primarch. I can just sneak in and deposit it. Everyone says, no, that's a terrible idea, you can't do it. Nina is positive she can do it, without a doubt. And there's no convincing Nina that she can't. So the only option, let me finish. The only option is to just say, no, you're not doing it. Because there's no convincing her of otherwise. Because she's certain she is right.
That is exactly the thing Ashley's been wanting to bring up, but there hasn't really been a good opportunity in the conversation yet. Because we've been letting sort of Nina have her say first.
Yes. But like, because I remember when this first happened, Nina would have these plans, and we would have these long discussions about why that plan doesn't work. And now it's one attempt to dissuade her, and then just, no, you're not doing it. Because we all know there's no arguing with her. She thinks she's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashley wants to say that. There just hasn't been an opportunity. But
I apologize.
It's okay. You're not wrong. You're just jumping ahead a little from my perspective. But where was the conversation at before that?
Sometimes you don't tell it. Like, I'm sure you come up with these amazing plans, and you have told us on a number of occasions exactly how the plan is going to go. Sometimes you don't, and you just say, no, I can do it. And then you don't explain how or why you can do it. You just say, no, I can do it. And then continue to double down on it.
I also feel you say that you want to hear our opinions, but I don't know that I feel like you actually do. I feel like you want to hear us agree with you.
Don't I trust your opinions?
No.
Have I done things you told me I shouldn't because you had good reasons?
Yes.
When?
You tried to continue threatening the man even after I said we shouldn't make enemies here. Am I incorrect about that?
That was life and death, Eshe. Have I done it any time else?
No, good point. Yeah. I don't, like, I have already discussed that part with Nina before, that I understand why you did it. The way you went about doing it, however, is not great.
Yeah, if we're on the subject of hell, and just so we're not spending the entire night picking on Nina, I would actually like to apologize for my actions during hell. I don't fully know what came over me. Yes, I was upset that you were adamant of taking the man's sole possession to the point of threatening of physical violence, and I was very upset about that, but not to the point of just hitting you. I don't want to blame it on Ragnarok, because I don't think it was entirely him. I'm not saying he didn't have influence on it, but...
Nina gets up from, I imagine we're talking around a campfire.
Mm-hmm.
Nina gets up and goes over to Percival and, like, leans out down in a proper, real talking, like, respectfully talking to a short person who's sitting down position, puts her hands on Percival's shoulders and looks him in the eyes and says, I accept your apology. Okay. And I apologize again for hitting you back and for
being
wrong.
probably deserved it.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna just slap him in the face right there. Good job.
No, I did slap him
I
in the
would not
face
have put it
now.
past you.
I already did that.
Yes, no, I took a
apologize
swing
again
at you. You retaliated. It was fair play.
But I do apologize again. And she looks at the rest of the party. I was wrong. Dive explained it to me. You all explained to me how that person could have ruined it for us in the games.
All right. I'll.
But my plan would have worked.
Yes.
Even though it
Yes.
would have had bad consequences.
Yes.
And I
We
agree
didn't disagree with you on that.
And I agree that not doing it was fine or good to do. I'm sorry. But, yeah. Nina goes and sits down again. Have I done it any time else?
Not that I can recall off the top of my head, no. But ignoring that time, since we've established that was an outlier, the two most recent incidents I can think of are with the Ice Cliff and with your plan to assassinate a Primarch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, looks over at the person who knows that they were gonna continue with the plan to chase a different target.
Yeah, that's a good point, but Eshe doesn't
No
know
one knows that, yeah. Only Dive knows that. Dive's not
That was a plan to
saying.
assassinate a Primarch. That was a plan to sneak in instead of doing the other thing.
Yes, but the intention was to eventually have a Primarch
kill the
assassinated.
Primarchs.
Yeah.
That was just a nice side effect.
Yeah, that was a nice side
Okay,
effect.
so actually, I want to know. Nina's the one who came up with the idea of having the Lumen Iris's best disable the trap. Because everyone else was like, let's bury it in the ground, let's throw it in the sea. And Nina was the one who was like...
That bit we weren't disagreeing
Yeah.
on.
Maybe we should make it more clear how good that bit was. We went with that bit.
Like that
Yeah,
bit
that was a
we
good
liked.
bit.
It was
That was
just
a good
the
bit.
rest of the
Fantastic.
plan.
That was a good
Eshe's-
bit. And then continue with the bit of like, also we'll just have if they do show up, have the Devil's
We'll
Scorpion.
just blow up the entire church.
with sneaking it into one of the Primarch's offices and climbing down from the cliff, they are of vastly different scales in my mind. And I will say that I don't know that I was wrong in my argument against climbing down the cliff, but I'm willing to accept that I wasn't right. And that there's a good chance that letting you do it would have been the better option there. I don't know whether or not that's actually true, but I do think it's a possibility.
I think that before you should have done that, we should have tied some rope around you.
Well,
That's-
yes,
We were
there's
already tied
I
together.
did mention that, and I did say that, but you all made clear that your impatience was very strong in the moment.
well,
We
yes,
were
we did also
on a
have
time limit in that
So-
a
situation.
freezing
So-
woman.
Yeah, no. no, reason.
I accept that you were so impatient in the moment that you did not want that stop and that distraction. That is absolutely understandable. We could have
feel
done
like I'm
it, but
If it were not for the weather and the
Thank you,
previously
Ashe.
mentioned time
Dying
limit
woman.
on the woman, we probably would have at least given you the benefit of the doubt of a decent look before denying you.
yes, I understand. You were very impatient, and it was during a time crunch. And
That's a patronizing way to put it.
you admitted yourself that we could have done it.
If it
Yes,
were
but-
not for
And it
two
might have been
major
better.
factors, yes, we would have let you done it.
Yeah, I understand the factors involved. You didn't want to hold her up. You didn't want to risk her dying, despite me thinking
All right.
that we could have done it.
All right.
And
Thank
me
you.
being wrong in that moment is because I failed to consider that you all did not want to take that time because you didn't want to take those risks, despite my understanding that
Yeah, see that
just because
now
I
that
know
you've-
it, I can do it, doesn't mean you do.
See, now that you've explained it, and rather than just saying because we were impatient, yes, I completely agree with you.
Yeah.
We did not want to take those risks, thus we told you not to do it.
And this actually gets back to the similarity between those two incidents that I brought up, because for me at least, it's the same fundamental issue, even though I feel like for the wall one, I wasn't entirely in the right. For the idea of you sneaking into the Primarch's office,
Just
I
the
don't
hallways
think-
would have been fine. But
for the
yes,
idea of you sneaking into the heart of the Lumen-Iris,
yes.
I don't think I was wrong. And the reason for that is because I sincerely, and I do not say this in any way as an insult to you, Nina, I do not believe that you would be capable of doing what you think you would be able to do.
Nina looks immediately directly at Hanu. Hanu, how far did you get? Did you get into the hallways?
He like
No.
he like looks like he doesn't look away.
100 meters from the Primarch's offices? 1,000?
He looks thoughtful. I was invisible at the time. I'd cast invisibility. I was only as deep as I was because I was with Steliana's office for a period of time while we read in the same room.
And the fact that you're literally climbing on the ceiling.
I was also on the
Exactly my
ceiling.
plan. I could do that as well. That was
Yes, I
part of my
believe that.
plan.
It was.
Hanu, would you object to me crucifying you tonight? I think that might
So-
make karma a little more even.
As I do want to, I don't want to state, because you have further information since then, and also like maybe I didn't state, but things you probably would have noticed during that thing, that while you got closer than like someone like walking through the first door, like literally in the building through the courtyard, you were like maybe 5 or 6 steps away from actually getting into a Primarch office, each one being progressively more difficult than the previous one. While anyone can basically walk through the courtyard and come inside, even with eyes on them, anyone can do that. You got to the end of the hallway where you could see the door of the Primarch, but there were 3 things between you and that door that you said, no, I can't even get past that. And then there's everything beyond that door, which was even more difficult than the hallway. And then beyond that, like you were like you'd gone through a couple of steps, but you were several layers away of increasingly difficult security from even getting close to them.
Also, Hanu saw the big fucking wall that dispels all methods to disguise yourself and went, nah, fuck that, and left.
Yes.
The anti-disguise, anti-invisibility, and the hallways are specifically long enough so that when that goes off, the 2 people that are trained to instantly attack and kill anything that pops up that shouldn't be there have enough time to run you down, and you do not have enough time to run away back through the corner. So
That's exactly what I needed.
So
I didn't need anything else.
here's what I will say. First off, no, you may not crucify me. I have work in the morning.
I might regardless, honestly.
Do not crucify my brother.
I don't do it with rope.
I might also catch on fire.
to I was gonna say, to be honest, that might be the only way to make him take a break.
No,
Do
I've
not
work to do.
crucify my brother.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Second
Fine.
point. Theoretically speaking, maybe, yes, you could have gotten there. The main difficulty I would
And I could
see...
have removed every clue. I'm the best at that.
That's not... Allow me to finish, please. If it was something small, yes, absolutely, actually. I do believe you could do it with the appropriate use of spells and trickery. The main point I see against your favor was the size of the statue.
I was talking about the box. We didn't need the statue. It would have looked like someone placed it there to kill them. They would have taken it seriously. They would have found out everything, except that I was there.
Do you think no one there would think to open the box?
They would.
There's no trigger on the. There was no
That's the
trigger.
point.
The box.
They would
opening
see
was
it as a
not triggered.
threat immediately,
Oh,
and therefore try and disable it. Put it somewhere safe.
All right, I didn't fully understand that portion of your plan.
And I just needed to get as close as Hanu. 1,000 feet from a Primax office.
I will also state this. This is also important. Because if that had been brought up, I would have brought this up on the other side about, and this isn't a knock against you, but information that is important. The object turns visible the moment it leaves you, right?
Yeah.
So the moment it pops up, those two guards would...
Charge for it.
Well, they probably wouldn't charge for it, but they'd block the hallway down.
Yeah, they
Which
get
I
very
don't-
suspicious about a small box suddenly appearing
And
in
the
middle of
hallway is
hallway.
designed so that if they notice something wrong, the person doing so does not have enough time or action economy to escape or get to the Primarch store. That's the design of the hallway. So you would have to...
So, again, Nina would have tried to, place it there very conspicuously so they would notice after she had already started to leave, or later even then, or around a corner, whatever. Maybe they watch every hallway from all sides. That's fine. But, so out of character, I don't disagree. That would have been risky as fuck.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
In
Yeah,
character,
I just want to
Nina
say...
believes Nina believes that she would have, after hearing Hanu say it, she would have gotten just as close as Hanu, and she would have left it there, and she would have removed all clues that she was even there. And she is so good at crime, at solving crime, that she would have been able to make her own crime unsolvable, and she might actually have done it. There would have been roles involved, but she might actually have done it. However, and she'll say in character, the risk I was trying to avoid, which as a party we eventually agreed was acceptable, was any chance of breaking any of the rules. My plan would have broken absolutely no rule in any way. We wouldn't have told anyone about anything containing the thing. We wouldn't have told anyone about the thing at all. It would have just shown up. I would have left it there, and I would have left.
Wanting to avoid breaking the rules in any way, it makes sense. But
we all agreed that there was a way around the rules.
That doesn't change the fact that I don't think you're capable of doing that. Not because of any failure on your part, but because the Lumen Iris is locked the fuck down. It's like trying to get into Abadar's bank.
What I will say...
I've gotten into Abadar's bank.
We have not gotten into Abadar's bank.
No, you haven't!
I have not gotten into Abadar's vault.
You've not.
I've gotten into a temple of Abadar.
Nina, going to Money Mass is different than breaking into a bank.
Not if you're leaving something somewhere.
Money Mass?
Money Mass.
I love it.
Sorry, continue, but that shit was funny.
Not if you're smuggling something into a public place, or even a semi-private place.
So, Nina, I believe you could have done it. My reasoning for saying no is because I did not like the risk that it imposed upon you.
And I understand. Nobody liked the risk imposed upon me, and Anaxi did say that it would be fine to to
Discard the rules.
get creative with the rules.
Yes.
And contrary to popular belief, we don't want to see you hurt. Or
I
dead.
don't want to see any of you hurt, but you all rush ahead without being materially prepared all the time.
I will simply be put back together.
Shut up. She like slaps Haru across the back of the head.
What, I'm being honest. If I am to die, I simply will not. Or you will
Eshe
put me back
takes-
together.
I know
Eshe
I
takes
will.
a deep breath.
I will. And that's why I
Eshe-
accept you doing it, but
Eshe is going to walk over to Nina and put her hands on her shoulders and look into her eyes, and she says, Nina, you know that I'm going to die someday, right?
and you will be properly buried.
I have no doubt of that. I
As
have
you've
people who love
requested.
me very deeply, including you. But I don't know when it will be, and I don't want it to be anytime soon. But it will happen. And someday, whether it's from an illness or from old age or from some stupid shit I've accomplished, you won't be able to save me, and that won't be your fault. There are just some things that are outside of people's capabilities. You can't avoid death or failure forever. You can't.
But you can try. And there are many things that are within, pokes Eshe in the chest, your capability.
That's true.
And I keep telling you about them. We need to be prepared. We need to have the resources we need in order to accomplish the things we set out to do.
We do. And the fact that you put thought into that is something very important, and I appreciate that. But I don't think that you sincerely consider the possibility of failure. At least not with regards to this particular idea. Be honest with me, Nina, and be honest with yourself. Do you genuinely think that there is a 100% chance that you would have succeeded if you tried to sneak the box in?
No. I don't think
And
there's
what-
a 100% chance of doing anything. But
Correct.
there are many ways I could have. The ways in which I would have most likely failed would have been less than my death and less than total failure.
What do you think would have happened if you'd failed?
There's so many possibilities of failure. There's so many ways I could fail. I could have failed to get out completely. I could have failed to completely Shame. Do you want to hear
In
all
which-
100?
No, but I'm going to point out that many of them would wind up with you in jail. And us not knowing that you were in jail, or
Unacceptable
at least not
risk.
being able.
I told you.
No!
Eshe, calm
And
down.
I disagree with you that that's an acceptable risk, and I also believe that I disagree with you about the proportion to which that risk is possible or
I
likely.
agree that the plan we came up with in the end has a possibly worse outcome, but is
It does.
less overall risky.
I believe that's the case.
All I'm saying is, right now, and during some of those things, I think that you're more focused on thinking of doing things on your own than thinking of the possibility of, well, what can we do if we all work together on a thing?
that may well be true.
And that's why decisions, I feel like, need to be unanimous and sort of thing. Because if like, we say something and you don't agree, most of the time we say yes, we say okay.
I do try.
At least I know I do.
I
But
think I
things that
all of you.
only concern me only concern me.
No, that concerns us. Of course it concerns us. You think I want to see you languish in jail?
Sure, you can't climb down a cliff like that. I can do it. Hanu can do it.
In that
Thanks.
situation, yes.
I'll
I
Yeah.
asked
acknowledge.
you about it, but we couldn't teamwork a way around it more than tying a rope to me, which I did suggest.
You're thinking more literally about what Dive just said than I think she meant, but
I mean, when we're working together, we're working together. The examples aren't that many when we're not. And
That's true.
not everyone... You all couldn't sneak in there like... Maybe
No.
Hanu could, but Hanu would have left behind evidence of him being there.
I want to note that I didn't.
well, there's that also.
Well, I do believe you might have.
That was like a few months ago, right? There's been no like course since
Alright.
then, is there?
Apparently, they're not as smart as you think. Then.
Well,
better than you
possibly, yes. I didn't know about this.
Yeah, no, this is the first I think most of us are hearing that Hanu tried to break in.
I guess they just sweep away fingerprints and monkey hair. I don't know.
think. I don't shed.
Instead of me having to do it for you.
Nina, hold on. I don't shed. This is unofficial.
Even after official people shed.
No. Like,
And you do shed.
I do not shed. My
Every
fur
time
is
I'm-
entirely carbon. Like, it is a fibrous material, but it's not hair.
It is grown and replaced by your system. It is shed.
Very slow rates. As well, fingerprints are an easily avoidable circumstance. He holds up one of his hand. This isn't even my hand. I built this.
It still
Actually-
leaves. To have the grip it needs, it still leaves marks behind.
Alright. I feel like I have
I
gotten
understand you're very good at it.
I've gotten somewhere with this, I believe. Nina,
I mean, if
I will
it's-
try. I will try to be more open to your ideas in the future. Do your best to explain them to me in a way that I can understand. You can go too fast for me sometimes. That's not necessarily your fault, it's just a difference in our intelligences.
Hanu rubs his chin. Actually,
It's not. It's a communication error on my part.
I think it's communication error on
Also-
everyone's part, kinda.
Yeah.
you know, I'm realizing. Did they ever figure out what Kinto was? Because they saw Kinto, but he was just kind of farting.
They saw Kento?
Yes, he bumped into a wall and farted and bumped around.
Eshe just is
inanimate object.
rubbing her forehead and her temples, and she
I could have
says,
walked into the place.
They must have thought he was like a rogue animal or something that was just harmless. Which
Probably a misplaced familiar from the academy.
which in fairness, he is.
Why didn't
Alright,
they arrest
I-
Kento?
From Hanu's chest bursts a little golden cloud that begins making noises. And ends with it
You know-
shifting into a pair of cool guy sunglasses as to say, I'm that cool.
Nina tries her best to understand Kento. And she says, no, you're wrong. They're just bad at their jobs.
Sorry, can I
Possibly both.
may I please put this conversation on pause for 10 minutes?
Hanu backs up.
Yes, can we...
It's
We
fine,
need
it's
to...
done anyway.
Yeah, so again, so while we don't spend the entire night
You don't have to be
picking
dedicated.
on Nina, let's pick on Hanu for a little bit.
One moment.
Yeah.
Heshe is going to walk over, grab Hanu by the scruff of his neck and the seat of his pants, and she walks over to the edge of the lake and throws Hanu all the way out into the buoys.
As you see
No,
him,
don't do that. There's a fucking ghost ship.
as you do
She
that,
doesn't throw
you see
him
him-
beyond the buoys.
you see him stop midair as a golden cloud erupts from underneath him, and he just sits there, staring at you.
Oh, fuck you, Hanu.
Wait, what did Hana do?
I can fly.
Oh, yeah.
He spawns.
Hey, I mean, you see? That's why you just do what you do with me and tie him to a tree.
Heshe takes out a... Yes, that's what I was planning
Yes.
on doing, but Nina said not to crucify him.
Tying him to a tree and crucifixion are two different things. One is
All right,
tying
then.
him to a tree, and the other is torture.
All right, then. Fair enough. Hanu, come here so I can tie you to a tree.
No.
There,
Actually starts
pass
throwing
me,
her bolas at you,
pass me the rope with a tracing lasso.
gives you the rope.
Okay, guys, everyone, I think it's only fair if Nina ties all of you to a tree.
If she'd like to, fine.
I don't want to foster a culture of punishment.
What would you like to do then?
And
I'd like you to understand and maybe
I wasn't...
make less rash decisions and maybe try and understand my perspective a little more.
I promise I will stop.
Mainly the
breaking into
second
places.
one. Mainly try and understand my perspective a little more.
I'll try to do that, but in return, Nina, could you try something for me? And I would like to ask for Percival's help with this, and perhaps Dive's help with this as well. The three of us are going to get our 2 hours of rest at varied times tonight.
Yeah.
Could we all stay in one building, and Nina, you try to sneak in and leave something there?
Okay.
Is that all right with everybody?
Ooh.
All right.
I mean, what happens if Nina's gonna get arrested there?
No, like from Hanu floats
No, this
not
is
close
an,
enough to get
an
lassoed.
attempt.
It sounds like they're talking about us, not like a place where
Yes.
she can
Yes.
get arrested.
No, we're all going to stay in one building, take our separate sleep shifts, and at some point Nina is going to try to sneak in, leave, I don't know, this rock. And you just pick up a rock and get out without being seen.
So I am going to ask, we do have like 100 people from the Luminaris here, don't we?
What?
That how many people from the Luminaris did get sent with us with all the materials to start the
good point.
town?
No. Oh no. No. None.
None.
What?
Okay.
So hold on.
Because that's the part of the charter.
Hold on. No.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Like part of the grant is that they ask us to give
Yes.
us a
No.
bunch
No.
of
No.
stuff.
No.
Yeah, okay,
No.
okay.
That is the standard grant. But the grant that I gave you, which is the same stat, is
Okay.
you were granted this land due to your friendships in the Luminaris. Maybe you can lean on them a little bit more. Bonus to economy, minus to loyalty, because when everyone shows up, all the crates and all the boxes and all the things that you are storing your goods in have iconography of the Luminaris. So you gain a bonus to the economy because they're helping you, but you get a minus to the loyalty because all the people that are coming in see that they are, at least from their perspective, beholden to an outside force
Mm-hmm.
that they are not familiar with.
Yeah.
So no, there's not a bunch of people from the Luminaries here.
Yeah.
All
Gotta
right.
break out the binder for that.
So,
Oh, this will be easy.
are there any other discussions that that are to be had on the serious night? Because that's the main one that Eshe wanted. She will also bring up things like, oh, I think we could potentially actually use the orphanage as an orphanage, but obviously that would take some time and a lot of logistics.
We would
and
have to
yada,
make
yada,
a
yada.
town in that X
Mhm.
for that to make
Amazing.
any sense.
Dive would also have gone through and stated about what they did at the Luminarius in terms of the kids.
Yeah.
If that hasn't already been stated.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
Let's play that
Yeah,
scene.
go ahead. Yeah, let's play that scene.
Oh, fuck, okay. Oh yeah, we adopted the kids.
Yeah,
I beg your pardon?
unfortunately, there's a bunch of bureaucracy, so
Well,
Yeah,
we had to sign
that's
up.
understandable.
We had to sign up Dive and I as the parents.
all
as the
right.
adoptees. Adopters.
Adopters. Hanu floods in.
Adopters. And once they get here, they're obviously not under the Luminaries, so anyone else can adopt them as well, or we can unadopt them if whatever.
We'll have to make it clear to the rest of the town that, I mean, we're not going to be here forever, so we'll need to have people who are ready to take care of them when we're off doing weird adventure shit. So
Yes.
that'll have to be something we take care of, but we'll be here in town for a little while, so I think we can handle that.
Hatter,
I-
real quick.
Okay.
I worry that I worry that if I know you're great with kids, possible. But
Mhm.
if you try and come back and say, I adopt them as well, it's going to take another 2 months. I really worry about that.
Yeah, but
So-
we're only adopting 2 kids.
Yeah.
I'm not concerned with the bureaucracy and who is legally their parent. I'm thinking about practicalities here.
Okay.
Yeah, so
thank you.
as long as the kids are safe and happy, I do not mind whose name is on the paperback.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. Because it's bullshit. All that paperwork.
I hope that Echo. I hope that Echo isn't offended if I ask them if they can get me some children's books. My goodness. How much time
What
is
would
this paper
bad
going to
children
take?
books be like? Hold up.
So you've been kidnapped by the Fae.
we need to build enough housing and we need to build a school.
It's a bunch of like typical fairy tales, but it's told from the perspective of like the fairy.
Or some sort of place where they can get educated. We need to get a teacher out here. But
they won't
we
actually
figured
do
that in about 2 months would be fine.
All right, good. We have time.
Yeah.
I'll want to have them. They'll need their own private spaces. They've probably never had that, but they deserve that. We'll need toys. We'll need books.
Man, you know what'd be a great thing to build for them? A playground.
I was about to
playground.
say. And that's the other thing I was thinking of with regards to the orphanage in the future. We're not going to. Were there any children frozen on the ship?
No.
Right,
No.
so. And we have a relatively small number of people, so we are going to need new blood. Not just. Oh god, that came out very wrong. Let me try that
Not
again.
literally.
We don't need
Mm.
any of that. People
The
will
point.
do that if they wish.
Well, yes, but also. They're children's children. We want there to be people going in and out of this town for genetic reasons. But
We can just open it to people moving here.
that's also true. Yes, good point. But essentially, I do think that we should do something to make sure that they do have people their own age to interact with before too long. Sorry, just realizing that I'm going to start being a quasi-mother this soon. I wasn't... I'd like to do it sometime. I didn't realize I'd be doing it quite this quickly.
That's fair. If you want to adopt more kids from somewhere or bring some families from the Luminaries or wherever,
This is
that's
weird.
fine.
And unnecessary.
Okay, you don't have to be an uncle if you don't want to, Hanu. Nobody is forcing you.
This seems...
I'm kind of forcing you.
We will have people who can look after the children, I'm sure.
Yes.
But is it...
And we'll have 2 months to figure out who we can trust, because, again, I know you don't like a lot of the people on the ship. By principle. But I'm sorry, Hanu, I interrupted you.
I'm struggling to understand your thought process here. If I may...
The thought process is as long as the kids are safe and happy, I'm okay with whatever.
My
Would
thought
I
process
like to be
is-
considered a father figure? Yes. But that's not necessarily going to be the important factor.
My thought
I mean-
process is that I'm failing to sort out how to start a nursery and a town at the same time.
I mean, in all honesty, to these kids, I'd rather be a big sister than a mum.
So... I'm going to be Hanu real quick. And you all understand.
As opposed to...
You'll understand. This seems... I'm just going to be straightforward. And mean. This seems almost idiotic. We are taking them from the biggest capital in the world, the safest and most luxurious, and bringing them to a swamp as 2 lone children.
They did get kidnapped and trafficked from that capital, so safest...
That is fair, but we are still bringing them to
Dive,
a
can you
backwater
tell
swamp.
him?
Also, brings up, yeah, luxurious, looks at Dive and Nina.
What? Look, I'm saying we
They're
are...
well, they're forcing the children to work at the age of 8 in an internship.
Well, that I might have problems with.
Well,
hold on.
That's further reason to set up the orphanage here, I suppose,
Honey,
isn't it?
Honey stops, and you see him processing. No, that does... No, hold on. Hold on.
I can never keep different races, different ancestries' ages straight in my head. Being a dwarf was hard enough. It was a nightmare, but...
Age is not an appropriate age to start barking.
They age at about the same rate as humans.
I think
Maybe a
that
little
I
slower.
came into existence around 8, and even as a very mature young child, I don't think I was prepared to take on an apprenticeship.
You physically... Hanu has been repeating... Hold on. Repeat it, like, a lot.
Hanu was,
He's processing.
Hanu was processing.
No, that...
Dive is like, what?
No. Logically speaking, that is also idiotic. That they are small, fragile. They're not fully... They're going to be more of a hindrance than an aid. Apprenticeships that involve raising someone to work in an environment since they're young does not start that young.
Yeah,
10 is still young, but understandable.
10 to 15. 10 to 15 is when an apprenticeship should start. So 8 is still young. 8's still young, but
the
it's
fact
not
that they're looking at
unreasonable.
6 is weird.
And also the fact that it's not you can get an apprenticeship, it is you will get an apprenticeship.
Yep, that's also true. It is you will get an apprenticeship. You're gonna choose what it'll be in, but you will get one.
You have to get an apprenticeship.
So wait,
Hanu-
they both have jobs, or
Not yet.
No,
One is looking
Mark
for
is
one.
still looking. Look, Mark is
She's-
too young to get
she's
a job.
6.
They are 6.
They are 6, and they're being
Lie
I have
8.
several. 8, a little more understandable, still too young, but 6?
But Hanu, after school when we were 8, you remember that we were kept busy around town with all sorts of tasks.
First of all,
I mean, we weren't good at them, but
There's a difference between helping out with our jobs and getting an actual job.
First
yes,
of all,
there is.
that didn't happen. We've been over
I
this.
love every time.
First of all,
That didn't happen.
We can skip that part.
Yes,
I have to make it known. Second of all,
Unfair.
Did it happen?
The standards by which you are speaking are different. We were known by the entire. He holds up his fingers, air quotes, once, and then puts them down. We were known by the entire town. These are children from an orphanage who no one knows. We were safe and protected because no one would let people allow children to do something they were not able to or capable of against their will, because we would know.
And the Luminaris allowed children to be trafficked and have their feathers ripped out.
Yes, this is.
And I'm not over that.
It feels. If it were me, they would be in the way. They wouldn't be useful. They would just be a hindrance to the workplace. I understand
right.
that this sounds mean, but I am correct.
No, you're right.
No, I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah, no, we're not disagreeing.
The children would be next to useless.
Knowing that, then yes,
Yeah.
I do think that getting at least those two out of there would be my preference.
The best
What the
part
fuck?
hasn't even been stated yet.
Oh
Is that
yeah,
a good enough?
the guy running the orphanage now
Hannah,
is the Primarch directly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way.
Oh, good, it gets worse.
I should mention, I'm pretty certain that was the Primarch I almost broke into the office of.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Because they had a meeting with
Okay.
Stylianos, and they were shady as all
Eshe
get
throws her bolas at Hanu again.
out. Thrown off screen by them, like, ah! Like, it actually hits
Yeah,
him, he just
the
gets
one
launched off
that you
screen.
publicly accused, and was like, no, I didn't know anything about this. You get all the help necessary you could possibly need, and happened to like be at the docks in the middle of the fucking night to like be there. And he's like, yeah, I heard all about this. I'm just so sorry. You'll have all the support
Okay.
you need.
Hanu crawls
The-
back
I'm gonna go back to
screen.
bed now. Oh, and also, he did possibly threaten Stelianos.
Hanu,
Wait, what? What did I join back into?
Hanu
Yeah,
wormed-
that Primarch, when you were at the docks the first time, like when you were like chasing down the kids and you finally came back and like we need to go chase down those kids. He was there with Stelianos, and as he like, I'm gonna go back to bed now because it's the middle of the night. He like turned to Stelianos and goes, "You look really stressed. You should not." They went. You look really stressed. You need to like take a break. You know what?
Or do you think they look tired?
Yeah, need I remind you what happened to your predecessor? And then
Hanu,
walked away.
Hanu worms back on screen, tied up in the bolas, and he holds up his tail. I should also mention, I followed them because there was a meeting that Stylianos had where I was accompaniment, where she was being, what's the term, attempted to be extorted, and politely told them to go fuck themselves.
So we're making that orphanage.
Yes,
I understand this will
originally
take
I
a
was
while, but
agreeing with you the more points you made, Hanu, and then they brought up that fact about how person we do not like is in charge of an orphanage. I am suddenly okay with the kids being here again.
It might take longer than a while, but yes. We can house a few kids without an orphanage. But yeah, I agree. eventually.
Those two will be our children. I understand that these are separate things.
Yes.
Hold on. I believe we can find a way to make it work. There has to be someone on the ship who is particularly good with children and interest in watching them.
Perhaps that asshole picked people who hate children. Only people who hate children.
Well, we'll need to know them for a while, and then we have the issue of distance. So yes, it will take some time, but I think I would like to put that a little more on the front burners than I thought it would be.
If we start a second settlement in this hex, then maybe that would be easier.
Now, admittedly, you can just build an orphanage in
In
the
here.
town.
Good
Yeah,
point.
and it's considered a residence, so it covers. So it's not just an orphanage; it's like several
Okay.
buildings, enough that covers 100 people. But one of the primary buildings amongst that is an orphanage.
Is an orphanage.
Yeah.
But
Actually,
we've got other shit we need to put together first.
no, hold on.
Yes.
Hear me out. God brings up a wonderful point.
The omniscient voice.
The omniscient voice in my head brings up a wonderful point. If we build our village, our town, and its current center point is housing built upon and around an orphanage, it brings up quite an interesting perspective for those who look upon us. Angel's Landing, where the angel will land and children will be raised.
Angel's
New
Landing.
future.
That's
Those-
putting a lot of expectation on the people coming here.
Yes.
That's true. But they are refugees, and so, morally speaking, and especially given the reason that they're here, which again, we're not entirely sure how much they're aware of, but
In their eyes, it's another pair of refugees.
we,
Angel's Landing, home of the refused, the forgotten, and the forlorn.
Angel's Landing,
That
let those who have their wings clipped come here.
that definitely strikes a chord with Dive.
I think I like
Cool.
it. I think I like that quite a bit.
I have a question, Ada. Do we have to deal with adjacency bonuses?
How do you mean?
Like buildings being adjacent to other buildings?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh,
There
thank
are
fuck.
certain buildings do say that this cannot be built in the same square as like a residential area. But aside from that, no, there's not particular bonuses between buildings.
Can I
Alright,
ask a question?
Yes,
What does IND mean?
industry.
Where's that?
Hanu, I'm sorry.
Like, where do we find industry?
It's on it's on the town sheet.
Oh, we can't build an orphanage then, I don't think.
Is it the DC? What is the thing?
So the number next to it is the DC.
Yeah.
So we
Then-
can
then we
build
can.
an orphanage?
Yeah.
Yeah. So your current industry is a 4.
And
current
with the
industry is a
plus one
4.
if Hanu does it.
Yeah. And then an
It's-
orphanage. Orphanage, you have to be level 2, and it
Oh, we
needs
can't do it
industry
yet.
the industry
Can't do
DC
it
of 16.
yet, but we can
Yes.
at least reserve a spot for it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, also, you'll notice that the tenement houses and then orphanage, these level up. So you can start as a tenement and then upgrade to a house and then upgrade that to an orphanage. And these, if you upgrade a pre-existing building, it costs half as much resources, not only like lumber but also RP.
Awesome.
So I think if we
Yeah.
build houses, we can upgrade it to an orphanage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Correct.
Hanu, I love that idea. I absolutely love that idea.
Number one idea.
Having the orphanage be a central part of the town.
Sure.
I don't think we
Yes.
should call it an orphanage, actually.
Home for the wayward.
Home for the wayward.
Home for
The
the
halfway,
wayward.
Like
the halfway house.
Halfway house, also appropriate. I think we call it on
The Angel's
sign.
Landing itself.
Maybe, but home for the wayward on the building, but it is a designated in the books as a halfway house. That
Alright.
way we are not
Oh.
presuming there is going to be orphans.
That makes sense.
In
But-
your brain, so that there's an in-canon voice. What about the name of the halfway house being Angel's Blessing, Mr. Monet?
Angel's
much-
Reprieve.
He looks like he looks upward, like he's looking to the sky. Onyxie, there is something evil about a devil positioning the name Angel's Blessing. You know this, yes?
Hey, they say, as the current philosophy is, that many devils came from the same species as angels. Isn't that right,
A
Mr.
devil
Monet?
is just a fallen angel.
Just because you fucked a
Yes.
god, it does not mean that's how that works.
Actually,
Oh,
while
but
we're on
Mr.
the subject
Monet,
of-
you aren't a tiefling, Mr. Monet. You're a Nephilim, isn't that right?
Ugh.
They're one and the same.
He just
while
makes a
we're on the
face.
subject of specific buildings, is there anything? I feel like this is a little selfish, but considering we are the ones setting up the town, did anyone want like a specific building for themselves? Not like a house, but like a business, I guess.
Nah. I'm not
Just
gonna
like-
start a fucking business here, no matter
no,
what. they're
no,
doing.
not like I mean like. What I'm getting at is that I would quite like to have a tavern,
Oh yeah,
but
like we all knew
but
you were going
if-
to.
if anybody else would like, something like that, just to get it out there now while we're still in the planning phase. I figure, Esha, you would probably want a graveyard or a church or
I
something
was about
along
to
those
say
lines.
that. I think that once we've got
Mm.
the physiological needs set, a graveyard would be a wise next step.
I guess I would like an office.
A
place
detective
where
agency.
people- Yes, but it doesn't have to take up too much space. It just needs to
Yeah,
house
obviously.
me and my desk and my files and. Well, actually, maybe I'd want a. Maybe I
ward.
want a. I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at. Nina.
You want a
Just say
doctor's
what you
office?
want, Nina. It's okay.
I mean, if I could have like a surgery, what's it called?
A barber shop?
Yeah, barber shop.
Because
It's
barbers-
called a doctor's surgery. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
historically
I don't-
accurate barbers did
Yeah,
do
the-
surgery.
Yeah, a clinic or hospital essentially.
Yes. The hospitals weren't really that big of a thing, but yes.
Yeah, we know what you mean.
Yeah, we know what. I
Do
do.
not require anywhere specific, as I will be building
Given the
all of these.
Maybe an alchemist lab as well.
given the typical order of operations, I would say that the clinic should probably come before the graveyard.
Yeah. Honestly, we need to get the important infrastructure out first. The granaries, the storehouses.
So, I would like to say this. So because mechanically, like an alchemist shop or anything like that, anything a specialized shop of any kind is an S-Art, a specialized artisan building, level 4, and this is like a trade, a whole district about trade around a specific subject. Oh, alchemist lab. You're right. There's straight up an alchemist
Yeah.
lab up here. You're right.
Mhm.
Yeah. But like,
and herbalist is
Herbalist,
probably like the closest we have to like this is where doctors.
I think
I
that I think there is like not a hospital, but there's something else like higher than level 5 because this only goes up to level 5.
There's an academy. Nina would like to be in that, but you know,
it's expensive. Yes.
Do you want to raise our infamy points to 3 because we're at 3 technically?
Oh yes, you're correct. But I will say this real quick. The pork at level 3, that would suffice. If you built one of those, you could choose that to be the playground for the kids. And out of character, one of the best buildings to make is a stockyard at level 3 because it reduces the amount of consumption your town has by 1. And consumption is what like reduces your food every round. So
a mill also reduces consumption.
Yes, they both do. But
actually, if the settlement includes at least one mill built on a lot adjacent to a water border, the increased efficiency of these mills reduce the settlement's consumption by 1. We need mills and on the coast.
Yes, you need mills on the coast, which is why this little like water symbol is here. And you don't have this. You don't have this square yet. You only have this one.
But once we get it,
yes. And in fact, there is.
We just claimed for the wood.
No, those are not claimed squares.
Yeah. So remember
this whole map is 1 hex.
Yeah. Not even a full hex, but yes. Yeah. This is like for each little lot is a 15-minute walk. Each hex is a 6-hour walk.
Yeah.
So
that's why we need roads.
Yes. There is. Where is it? Where?
And this is like
roads is actually they are going to demand roads actually both in town and by hex on both because they're like they don't want to walk through the fucking swamp. I don't remember what building it is, but there's a building that's really strong that's straight up. Oh, the sawmill right here. The sawmill at level 3 takes up 2 full lots, and it needs to be on a water source. But the sawmill itself is actually incredibly good. It is the sawmill.
A lumber yard must be built next to a water border. Hannah, you haven't given us enough water borders. Can this count as a water border?
Hold on. Increase. It gives a bonus to establishing a work site, which is great. And each lumber yard increases lumber capacity by 1. So it's really important to have, considering the amount of lumber you're going to have. Yes, these up here are water borders, but you have to choose that. That's why I didn't put them. You have to choose that those 2 are going to be water borders. But you don't have this square yet. You don't have this yet. You only have this square.
Wait. Oh, that is the lumberyard. Wait, is there a separate lumberyard from this? The sawmill was the lumberyard, isn't it?
No. Well, so
yes.
Yes, but the building that you made to gather wood on the hex is just a work site.
Okay, sorry. It's because in Archives of Nethys it says lumberyard and you put a sawmill.
Yes, because it's too big to put there.
That makes sense. Okay.
But yeah,
so we're looking at the same thing.
There are certain buildings that require or get a bonus from being on water lots. So that's also something you have to keep in mind. A lot of planning.
So we need a mill here, and we need it as a lumberyard or sawmill here. Let me look at water. At all the things that require water.
Well, we have infinite water.
That is true.
We can actually create. Can't we carve out a river? Can we do irrigation?
You can do irrigation, but I believe that's a later thing.
Yeah. Okay, so the mill and the lumberyard are the main things. Okay.
Yeah, right now I think the only 3 structures that require water is the pier, the sawmill, and the mill.
Yeah.
So you have enough once you expand because you're still stuck in level 1. You level
So-
2. The next time you expand, you can get here. You have enough spaces to build them all. So
Yeah. So I would like a mill here and a sawmill here. Those are the things.
but
Uh,
I believe someone wanted to test a theory about whether or not Nina could even get close.
yeah.
Hmm.
Where we doing this?
Just where we're sleeping.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Yubana's being hissy, but yes, that.
Okay. So. Hannah,
Yes.
may I ask, to help bring all the stuff, we got a few people from the Luminaries. Just like a dozen people.
Why?
Both to help bring all the stuff, but also to like help us start out with building things.
Okay, but like, so why do you want them?
Because it doesn't make sense that like 8 people are building this entire town, but also because I want people in town that who we don't know the faces of.
Okay.
Is
I
that
mean,
okay?
Sure.
And also,
yeah.
it just makes sense. Like this, like they sent like a dozen people to help us start that up the town. You know,
Sure.
only a dozen. Okay. Establishing that, I now have a way, 2 different ways of doing it. Okay, while Percival and Eshe are keeping their asleep / robot asleep, which means they have full perception, Nina is going to pick Percival. Wait, who takes first watch?
I'll say Eshe is only going to sleep. Is going to go to sleep last.
Okay. Nina's going to try and sneak in while Percival is on his sleep watch routine.
I mean, if he's
Yeah.
if he's watching, he's like watching, and then he's just sleep.
You have a thing on your sheet that says.
Oh yeah,
that-
no, I know. It says that I'm fully aware while I'm sleeping, but he's still going to be sleeping. He's just going to be aware while he's sleeping.
Yeah. And Eshe said, "This is when we should do it. And then when Nina
Yes.
should try it." Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Nina's going to find cover. Easy.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
For the party that isn't Nina.
Yeah.
I need to set up the. I need to figure out what you're going up against before you attempt.
Okay. They're in a house.
Yes.
Just a random house in town.
Yes.
And
well, so I was gonna ask.
Okay.
To the rest of the party, so you know this is what's planning, right? I believe that someone like Hanu has things set up, don't you?
Eshe
Like,
will
you
be
have
actively
alarm?
patrolling.
No. That's not in my spell book.
It's also up to Hanu whether or not he actually wants to help with this. But
Hanu doesn't
mean-
have alarm.
I can tell you, I have a +10 perception, so the DC for me is 20.
Also, Eshe said it was only Eshe and Percival.
No, it was everyone.
She didn't. She said Eshe, Percival, and Dive specifically because Hanu actually has to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, because Hannah was the only one that
No.
needs a full 8 hours.
Dive has to sleep, but only for 2 hours, isn't it? The
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 3
Okay,
of us
she's
only need
for
2
real
hours,
asleep.
so that's why.
She's for real asleep. Okay. Is
Hanu
everyone
sleeping.
posted in the same place? And also,
Yes.
is there someone keeping watch the entire time?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone is in the same building. There is always someone on watch.
I can tell you
Okay.
this.
Properly on watch, not just sleeping watch.
Yeah.
I can tell you this. Hanu doesn't give a singular fuck.
Yeah, Hanu is not involved because he needs a full 8 hours.
If
Yes.
you wake him up, he'll bite you in the ankle.
Okay. Um.
So,
Oh, that makes it more difficult. Fuck.
yep, that, yeah. So, they like, when y'all are normally going to, like, resting out in the wild, like, isn't there, like, things that you set up to defend?
Ashe doesn't have anything in particular, at least not at a glance.
No, we just have our robot bodies and we have full attention, and Nina has really
Yeah.
good perception DC.
We just have a 12-hour watch.
We're robots.
Ashe's perception DC is 23, by the way.
Like, we literally only need 8 hours because the rest of us can just keep watches in the 8 hours while Hanu's sleeping.
We're basically just waiting until Hanu wakes up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I'm sorry, Hada, there's no bells and shit.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's what I was asking. I was like, because I could have sworn, like,
Nina
someone
might set
had
up
an
bells,
alarm.
but Nina's the
I think
person who...
Nina's the one, yeah.
originally,
I
I
could have
think
sworn...
originally Hanu had alarm, but then during
Switch,
the rework
yeah,
it was swapped.
Honest to
So,
God,
like, that's...
no. I've literally
No?
never had that spell.
No.
Alright, fair enough. Like,
You
I
might be
could have
thinking
sworn...
of
Yeah,
private.
you should ambush us at night more often.
What about the listen to me stick?
That doesn't have alarm.
Damn.
Okay. I was just like, that's why I was asking, because, like, then I'm gonna, like, I need to know everything that you're going up against so I know roughly, like, what you need to be rolling, right? So...
For the record, if anybody tries to come into the building, but just by saying so, Ashe will let them in only after frisking them for rocks.
Basically, no one's going to be allowed in the building
No,
while Hanu's asleep.
that's not how you would normally act. You should act normally.
Yeah.
Ashe didn't say that.
Oh, okay. Make as many preparations as you want, then.
Look, we want to see if you could break into the Lumen Iris. Do you think they're going to let you off easy?
What preparations are you making then? Huh?
That's what I'm...
Fucking
Yeah.
none from me.
Yeah. Go ahead and make preparations.
Yeah, Ashe doesn't have any particular preparations. She's just going to be on guard.
Okay.
We don't really have any, like, Luminaris level preparations, so yeah, it's pretty much just going to be... I mean, Eshe does have the fucking...
It's not exactly a
life sense.
preparation, but she will be paying attention to this.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So...
I mean, I have kitchenware if I can set that up as like a tripwire trap.
Do you want to do that?
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, okay.
Go for it.
Roll me a
Crafting
check, yeah.
or stealth, I guess.
Ashe can help out with that if need be.
Maybe thievery.
Ashe's trained
I
in
mean, I'm
crafting.
pretty sure all of those are like nothing, so...
Yeah, those are Hanu's jobs.
Yeah.
All three of those are Hanu's jobs, and he's decided he doesn't care.
Yeah, that checks out, honestly.
Oof. Ashe try if she sees Percival doing this?
Sure. I like how half the party like is like, yeah, we want to prove, we want to make her understand. The other half is like, I don't give a shit.
I give a shit a little bit. Can I roll?
Yeah, sure.
My crafting is awful. However, I am dive. So there you go.
Yeah, I am dive and I just
You
fucking
are
win.
or dive.
Okay. So. Okay. I got it. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you've set up like tripwires. And you're like, yeah, that'll do it. And Dive is like,
Just sets it up, walks away. Dive comes over, is like, the fuck is this?
Dive's like, oh, I see what you're trying to do. And then like,
Yeah, no, that won't work.
You set it up in a way you're like, yeah, that'll work, and realize there isn't actually a trigger. And Dive's like, hooks the string correctly. There you go.
There you go.
That'll function. Yeah. Okay. So, y'all in this building. Y'all are taking watches. Y'all are resting, but keeping an
What's
eye
the watch
out.
order?
It's less of a watch order and more of a rest order. Ashley's going to be taking her rest last.
Ashley's gonna taking her rest last. I'll go first because Percy would normally go first.
Okay.
And I guess that means Dive rests in the middle.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So you do that.
I rest.
Notably for because Nina wanted cover. There are people in town, not just the 3 townspeople, but the dozen of people that came to help set everything up. Whether or not they're staying, we'll answer that later. So there are people around. And the goal is, I want to clarify this, the goal is to sneak a particular rock somewhere inside of the home that will be quickly noticed.
Yep.
But not
and
immediately.
escape.
And
Without-
escape. Okay. So, Nina, what is your first? What are you doing? What's your first step?
Okay. Attempt number 1.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, I thought Hanu had. Oh shit! I didn't get that. Shit, that's my fault. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Okay. 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 You didn't make a map.
I did not. I how could I have? I didn't know this was gonna happen.
I thought that was what you were doing, but that's fine.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Let me double check a thing. Okay, I will absolutely. Yes, I will absolutely. I'll absolutely use that. Okay. 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 So, attempt number 1. It's going to be early on. Nina is going to create a thing, and that thing is a camouflage die. Which does this.
Great making is particularly distinguished from the surroundings. Okay.
Yep. And then Nina is going to use all the cover she can, including sidelines and all that, to attempt to sneak in. However, she's going to note the location of every single tripwire and trap.
You're gonna have to roll for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll for that. That is what I'm wanting to roll for.
But like going through all the, so you want to, okay, so I think the tripwire and the trap, so you do this, right? You're hidden. But I think the tripwire and the trap roll is going to be before they would be rolling, you would be rolling sneak versus their perception. So let's go ahead and roll. Actually, real quick, roll me perception.
No, I'm just looking at it while they set it up.
Oh no, we would have
No,
set
we
it up
wouldn't- yeah,
long after you had left.
Yeah, we would not let you.
We're not going to set it up while you're there.
I can see 4 times as far as you, so I would just be looking at you from a distance. Setting
The problem,
it up.
the problem is, what I imagine is like you've left the building, right? And the tripwire is right within the building, so there's no way you would know be able to see, right? Because like, and that makes sense. Like you don't know all the secrets about the Luminaris, you don't know all the defenses, so you sneak. Oh, here's a good question to the party: do y'all lock the door?
Yes.
Yeah, of course we lock the door.
Makes sense.
Okay. So, Ellen, Nina, if you're trying to sneak in through a conventional means like the door, I'm going to require a thievery check for us to get in. Any other? I'll say this place has a fireplace.
I'm gonna DM you something, right?
Okay. So jimmiting opening windows, getting open the doors, those are gonna be thievery checks. If you can come up with a clever way of getting in the building, might roll something different.
I will simply go in through any other way.
Like
a window or the chimney or
window. Alright. So if you want to jimmy open a window, it'll be a thievery check.
The loft or something. So go on.
Yeah, so if you're gonna jimmy open a window, I need a thievery check.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Why?
I'm gonna find an opening and then I'm gonna go slip in through that opening.
Alright. Roll me a
Are they
perception check, Ellen.
completely closing every opening?
Can we at least roll to see if we can close all the openings, find all the openings?
We definitely close all the obvious ones like windows and shit.
Yeah, and we definitely have to be searching around because we know that Nina's smart. We know that we
Mhm.
need to look around. But
There's a reason I keep saying Eshe is patrolling.
Yeah. So the problem is, Ellen, of saying I just find another way. I don't know if there is another way. I gave you the chimney. That's the only one I can think of.
That's
that is
the
the
one
other
I'm
way.
thinking of.
Okay, well, roll
Because
me...
I don't think anyone would have tracked the chimney.
Why would
Legit.
we?
Nobody
Roll-
thought there was a chimney. Nobody
Roll
remembers
me-
there was a
Ellen, we could, like a chimney is a center point of a building. If a house is a chimney, you know a house is a chimney.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Pause. Okay,
But if-
so...
Okay.
I need a...
I'm designating a new mystery.
I need a... Oh, thanks. Thank you for not telling me what squeeze the roll actually is.
It's acrobatics.
It's acrobatics.
It's acrobatics. Thank you. Roll me in acrobatics.
That's my mystery. Yeah, I'll roll you acrobatics. Oh, actually, let me double check a thing. See, this is an elixir. Hanu, did you ever have an elixir for dexterity skills?
No.
Also, can
Shit.
Nini even fit in the chimney?
That's
what
why
the
you're
squeeze
squeezing.
check for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she has a big tail.
That's why she needs to roll.
She's also not that tall, so her shoulders are not that wide. This is a yeah. Let me put her on the map so I can access all her shit easy. Okay.
Tiny.
Yes.
Hyena.
Squeeze. There.
Oof.
Fucking ass. What's the DC?
I feel like that silence is the sound of Eshe winning this argument.
I get more than one attempt.
She
Okay.
didn't say that.
No.
Nina says
You
that.
don't get okay. To be fair, you don't get more than one attempt if you get stuck in a chimney.
Yeah.
So I want to say
To
this.
get unstuck before you notice.
Yeah.
me.
So this isn't a critical failure.
Okay, that's good.
Because I didn't think the DC would be particularly high. However, it's not a success. So,
Try again.
yeah. So you don't get stuck, but you are aware that like, oh, that could have been bad.
Yeah.
That could have been bad if I got stuck.
Yeah. How far do I have to squeeze?
I'm gonna say you need it's 10 feet essentially.
Okay, 10 feet.
Yeah. So you either need to get a critical success or a. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you spend a minute, like, so you spend a minute in the first place, like, trying to squeeze your way in, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make it in, and then your tail gets there, and you're like, oh shit. Okay, what do you think? This back up a little bit. All right.
Mhm.
And then you just like shimmy your way in, and you're able to, in a minute, get to the bottom of the chimney. However, I need a stealth check.
Yeah, no, squeezing down a chimney is loud.
Hold on, question.
God
Hold on.
knows how that man
I can't-
does it.
Hold on. I can't remember. Is it you rolling a stealth check versus their
Yes.
perception DCs, or
Yeah.
okay,
Yes.
yeah, roll me a stealth check then.
Unless they're actively seeking, which they don't know I'm here.
Yeah, they don't know you're here yet.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I have a few other things I want to note, Hera, that I did before I started this. But it's fine. We'll get to it.
Okay. Okay.
It's against the passive perception DCs,
Yes.
and
Yes.
Percival is asleep.
And so is Hana.
Yes.
And so
I was
want
never
you
a part of this.
I know, but
Need a
it's still
25
possible.
or better.
I'm trying to remember what does just for because
Oh,
you know
sorry. I have cover. I have full cover at this point, which gives me a +4. I'll give you the cover rules.
yeah. Okay, and then unconscious gives a -4 to them. All right, cool. So
it's just against the perception DCs. So it depends on who is where the chimney is, actually. Because then there will be further circumstance penalties to them. Here's the cover rules, which do
Okay.
give me
So-
circumstance bonuses to
so-
stealth.
Ashley specifically stated that she was patrolling. Which means at some point she goes into the room that you're trying to. You go through the chimney. She doesn't stay in there, but she is in there. But you take 2 minutes to do this. So
Dive is just sitting in the biggest room, which is most
probably
likely,
that one.
Yeah, most likely the room where the most entrances are. And it's just like she's just sitting there in the corner, just looking around.
All right. So, Nina, you start to make your way down the chimney, and the first minute you're like, it doesn't really work. You're like, let me try again, and then you do it, and it takes a minute, and you're like, oh yeah, it's fucking like a fucking snake. You just slip right in there. It takes you less than a minute to go a full 10 feet, and as you like upside down, pop your head out to look into. Yes.
I do have hero points.
You do have hero points. Would you like to use a hero point?
Can I get another one? Sorry. I should draw hero actions.
Yeah, everyone can get a hero point.
Thank you. Right, these
and if you would like, you can use a hero point.
Yeah. Okay. This sounds like I need to use a hero point. I'll use a hero point to reroll that.
I love it when you roll worse.
Wait, it should be in the sneak rolls then. Color gives bonuses to stealth checks. Oh, this is because of... Oh, this is Pathfinder 1st edition. Let me get you the cover rules from Pathfinder 2nd edition. Silly me.
Also, I provide no bonuses here to either party.
No, that's fair.
How do I find out my
perception plus 10?
Oh, it's 25.
You're good at it.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
My big fucking bat ears hear you.
I will also note that I am sneaking, knowing all the senses that all my enemies have, and I'm preparing against those senses.
How the fuck are you doing that? You can't just say those things. You need to actually state how.
And you can't stop Eshe from having life sense. You can't become unalive.
I can.
How?
I mean, yes, you can become unalive, but that defeats the purpose of you getting in.
And also, if you think you can become undead, that doesn't work.
Well, that's okay. So here's the thing. Sneak does allow you to, if your character is good enough, to just do weird shit.
It's also worth noting, Ashe's life sense is exceedingly short-ranged.
Yes,
That's
and it
true.
doesn't go through walls.
That's true. I will grant you those.
Nor does it go through enough cover.
Also,
Yeah.
Dive, do you have a special sense?
Let me check. Where do I check?
I can just see it on the party sheet.
I
No,
have
you don't.
dark vision.
You have dark vision. That's it.
Oh, it's changed. This allows you... Sense can distinguish between the vitality energy animating living creatures and the void energy. Okay, that's different. It used to not be able to tell the difference.
But I am warding against it.
So, Nina,
I'm trying to.
you wiggle your way down
Mm-hmm.
through the chimney.
Mm-hmm.
It takes you a minute to get down after your failed attempt.
Yes.
And you pop your head in, and you look around the room, and Dive is there in the room, but has not seen you.
Okay.
Damn it!
Okay, that's good. That is good. I am also going to use a moderate cheetah's elixir to increase my speed so I can sneak faster.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Does drinking a potion make a sound?
I did this outside. It's 10 minutes. Okay. So, at now, 15 feet per sneak action, or 35 feet per 2 sneak actions, depending on how you want to do it. I will attempt to make my way behind cover from the chimney.
Would we have moved around the furniture so there's little cover?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I mean,
She can
depends
still
on
attempt
where
to do
you're
this with her
patrolling.
roll.
Percival's asleep, Hannah's not helping, and you are only 2 people and you have to cover the entire house.
Fair. But I mean, with this being the central room explicitly.
Yeah, we would have just pushed everything to the walls.
There's still ways for her to go about it.
Also,
That's fair.
If we're doing the thing, that would have also included the chimney, the thing that I sent you. So would Nina have to like roll?
I mean, I am actively looking for traps at her.
Alright, I'll allow it this time. Nino, roll my perception.
Okay. That is fine. Because I'm the best at this.
Okay. So you can see that on the, I don't remember what's called, but the sill of the fireplace, a glass, the mantelpiece. Thank you. Not the mantelpiece. No. On the below it, in front of the fireplace, but it's on that piece, is a glass bottle that is positioned in such a way that it would easily be knocked over by someone coming in without seeing it.
Okay. I'll disable the trap.
Okay, you just kind of like reach out and move it back a little bit so it doesn't fall over. Roll me thievery.
Okay. I use Whispers of Remembrance.
Fair
Alright.
enough.
To become trained in thievery.
Yeah, alright.
Look, Nina would do all the...
Yeah, no, yeah.
Actually, can I use
No,
Underworld Law? Can I use Underworld Law? Because this is exactly the kind of shit Underworld Law...
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Out of character, technically, no, that's not how that works.
Oh, it's not how that works? Then no, I can't.
I mean, lore is knowing shit, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
hold on, Jill.
for-
Why technically no?
Because disable a device is a 2-action ability that specifically lists thievery.
But this is an improvised trap.
Yes, that doesn't mean that...
That's still a device that needs disabling.
Yeah, this improvised trap just has a really low DC. Still needs disabling roll me thievery.
I'll become...
You going trained? Yep.
Just use fucking acrobatics to squeeze around it.
Okay, yeah, roll me acrobatics.
No, fuck it. I don't want to waste my thing already. Can I use my detective's kit here?
No.
Okay.
Not
That's
squeezing around it, no. Disabling it, maybe, but not squeezing around it.
Fuck it. If I'm in the next 10 minutes anyway, I'll use Sebring.
Okay.
Okay. Detective's kit. Okay. Whoop, whoop. There. Disabled device. Detective's kit. It's an improvised trap. It's easy.
Yeah. So, yeah, you get it so you won't knock over and you slip into the room. I will require another stealth
I'll put
check.
it back where it was.
I'll require another stealth check at this point.
Okay. Can I use my detective's kit on this?
I'm gonna say no on this one.
Okay.
Because, like, you're in the same room with Dive at this point, and you're, like, it has been a small amount of time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And this is. Do I have any cover? I'm waiting for Eshe to walk away.
Okay, so okay. If you're like waiting for Eshe to not be like she just left the room,
Yeah.
and then you like disable the trap, you sneak in. I'm gonna say there's no cover, but you have the camouflage, which means you can hide without cover.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Have another
Dive.
hero point.
Dive doesn't see you. Doesn't seem to see you.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Hera.
Do I?
I want to note a very important thing.
Yes.
And that is that not only am I amazing at this, I also have combat climber and an absolutely monstrous athletics DC check.
Okay.
So if I need to find cover near the ceiling or on the walls, I will do that.
No, you got nothing.
I also want to point out, this is Ellen, who has been dealing with the most dog shit rolls for weeks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
is karma finally coming in for you?
Well, considering that she rolled legit, so the first roll you did was a 2.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
still
And then
did?
you no,
she
was a
rolled
2, and then Hero pointed it and got a 16 on the die, and then this one was also a 16 on the die.
This one was the one without cover, just plus
Yes.
12.
Yes, just
Plain
plus 12.
plus 12
28.
against your 25.
Yep. Passed. Yep, you succeeded.
Okay.
You succeeded. So you're in the room. Dive doesn't see you.
Actively looking. Does that mean that I get an active perception check instead of a passive perception check?
At the Lumen Iris, I would have had the invisibility cloak. And I
it's
don't
not
have it
hard.
right now.
That's not what I'm asking.
No, what are you asking?
I'm asking, do I get an active perception check because I'm actively looking for Nina in this room?
You've been looking for Nina for 2 hours now, and so you wouldn't know she's even there. Once she makes any mistake, you can make active perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nina, what do you do? What's your next thing?
Okay. Nina is going to try and find if there are any more like traps, tripwires, anything like that.
Want me a perception check?
Okay.
I would like
Before
to remind
she
you
moves
that I rolled
forward.
a nat 20 of the tripwire making.
I'm aware.
But you're still only trained in crafting.
Okay. Nina.
So these are improvised. Yeah.
Nina. You haven't seen your brother.
Brother's not here.
You don't know where he is.
Okay.
He wasn't involved in this. He's not going to be actively looking for you. You know that.
I do know.
But you
that.
also know he's the best craftsman in them.
Yes.
And if the party needed traps, he would go to them. Sorry,
Yes.
they would go to him.
Yes.
And you don't think he would deny them that? And he had 2 hours. You look around this room. Your brother could do a lot in 2 hours.
Cut to
You
a
look
2
around
hours
this-
ago when he's scratching his ass.
You look around this room, and you see so many potential traps that your brother was involved with.
Did I roll a natural 1?
Do you want to hero point it?
Hannah,
Yes.
if I rolled bad,
Yes.
will you tell me?
Don't do it.
I'm telling you, you look around, and you see your brother's stink all over this room. Or potentially all over this room. Do you want to re-roll it?
He is very stinky.
He is very
roll it-
stinky.
Can I roll it again by being more careful and taking extra time?
If you're taking extra time, would I see you? You are standing in the room that I am currently looking around in.
I'm going to get to cover.
We have moved out the cover. I don't know how you're getting to cover.
Dive. It is.
Alright. So, Nina,
Yeah.
the problem is, why would you take more time when...
No, it's fine. I'll re-roll it.
Yeah, so yes, use a hero point to reroll it. Okay, yeah, you're like, oh, my brother was... No, he wouldn't fucking do that. And no, they wouldn't ask him. No, of course not. He wasn't involved at all in this. Everything you're like, oh, that's a wire there. Like, oh no, that's a fucking spider web.
There's a wire there, that's
Actually-
a cobweb.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yes.
Heather,
Yes.
the way Nina would go about it is that she would find a thing and then she would investigate it using underworld law. To
I
find a
don't
way
think
to
that's
around it.
relevant here.
But okay, it's fine. I've done it. That's fine.
So, like, sure, but you're not aware of a potential trap for you to roll underworld law about. That's what this perception check is for.
Okay.
And so you're looking around, and everything, all the like spots of that slight, that brilliant mind of you see the entire room for what it is, all the potential places he could have put something, and you realize he didn't put anything in this room. He did nothing in this room. You did roll a natural 1 to begin with.
Okay.
There is no other trap. There's no trap that your brother did in this room. And you look around. And in this room, you don't see any other traps.
I mean, I'm also looking at the
Oh,
doorways.
sorry. You do see other traps, actually. On each of the windowsills, you see another, like, glass bottle placed so that it'll knock over if you attempt to get in.
Okay. In the doorways, though?
Not of the room.
Okay, well. Shit. If they didn't trap the doorways, then that would have been the best place to trap. Nina's gonna get out of the room with Dive.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna sneak out of the room with Dive. That is not the place she's going.
Okay. Where are you going?
Well, I mean, she's going to her objective, which is the room that Percival was sleeping in. Can I deduce where Percival was sleeping?
Ooh.
This is teaching me such bad fucking lessons. We should not be doing this.
Well, yes and no, because I have a final, like, conclusion after everything that happens. I do have a final conclusion to Nina. To Nina specifically. Roll me... God, I don't think it would be perception. Roll me... Society?
I'm so good at society.
Yeah, roll me society.
Can I use my detective skill?
No.
Actually, I don't need to. Yeah, I'll roll society about it. Oh, shit. Maybe I should have done that privately.
Okay. Yeah, you know what room he would probably pick.
Okay.
Percival, I have a question for you.
Yes.
You don't know that you're the target,
No.
because the target was not stated. Would
No.
you lock the door?
Yes.
Okay.
The front door. Yes.
Okay.
The front
Okay.
door.
Yeah. Would you lock
Any
the door to your
doors-
room?
The
While you're
door to
sleeping.
his room.
Yes.
No, in case he needs to quickly jump to action.
Fair point. All right, Nina, roll me a stealth check to sneak in.
Okay.
And
Okay.
while you do that,
So I am going to be climbing on the ceilings.
well,
during
I need
this.
yes, but I need a stealth check to get in.
Okay.
This is like getting in through the door without being noticed because, Eshe, I need a
Yes.
flat D20.
Okie dokie. Sorry, my thing's being. Could someone roll the flat d20 for me? I have a thing open that's being stupid.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Pretty good.
No, sorry. I tried. All right.
I appreciate you trying.
Hey, Nina, do you want to spend your last hero point?
Yeah, I would love to spend my last hero
Yeah,
point.
spend your last hero point.
This is what we call not letting Nina hoard hero points for next session.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hanu, on the other hand, is going to
Like-
take a nap.
Hado, I'm gonna notice her coming.
Yeah, actually, it's not
Yes.
exactly subtle, to be fair.
Yes. However, that doesn't mean you have the time to. Like, this was whether or not Nina would even get that. You would even have to roll against Eshe, and
Okay.
you didn't. Like, Eshe is not because there isn't an actual map. I was like,
Mhm.
Eshe is doing patrols. This was to
Yeah.
determine whether or not you trying to sneak in was at the same time that they would come into the hallway to be able to even spot you.
Mhm.
Because
Okay,
the moment
that's fair.
they're in line of sight of you, they do know you're there.
No, I can sneak even in plain sight.
Yes,
Does
except
camouflage die?
yes, except her life sense specifically calls out a hidden undead, a hidden
Ah.
creature. So she
Yeah.
As
doesn't.
long as
she
Aisha
won't-
gets close enough,
won't-
she sees you.
She won't know. I don't know if she knows where you are, but she knows that you are
There.
like that. You are someone within her line of sight, within 10 feet.
Yeah.
So, but she doesn't get close enough. She doesn't round the corner. This doesn't happen. So you're good. You sneak into Percival's room. You gently close the door behind you, because of course that would be the most obvious sign that someone has snuck in is if you left the
And
door
I-
open.
For everyone's image, Nina's crawling around the ceilings. And she's crawling through doorways upside down.
Make me a climb check.
Yeah, I'll make a climb check. Watch me roll a natural one.
You're out of hero
Please,
points.
please,
So
please, oh please, oh please.
No,
still
you're so
pass.
close.
yeah, still pass. Yeah, so you are climbing around like the fucking xenomorph. You're doing it pretty well. You're making sure
I
your
can use
tail
my
is
tail to open doors.
Yeah, you're making sure your tail isn't hanging down because that's an obvious sign. So you're
Yeah.
you're in Percival's room. Percival's on the bed, sleeping. Percival's passive perception did not beat your sneaking into the room. So you're in the room now. Congratulations.
I would like to place on Percival's bedstand where his hammer is.
Okay.
Or wherever he keeps his hammer.
Okay.
Right next to that, I would like to place the stone.
Yeah, you placed the stone there. Perfect. The stone
Okay.
has been placed. The first half of this mission is done.
Yeah, you just have to get out now.
I was hoping
Okay.
you wouldn't even get this
However,
far.
Nina,
Yeah.
at this point you realize something, and this is the final bit that I'll tell you before you attempt to escape if you even want to try.
Yeah.
yeah, your party, you with spending every resource that your not every resource, but when you are freely spending the resources at your disposal to get past your friends, yeah, you're doing it. Now, admittedly, you've noticed that you've had close call. Like you can tell that if fate hadn't said otherwise, things could have gone bad.
Mm-hmm.
But your friends are not the Luminiris. They don't even. There's no magic. No one has cast a single spell in this entire house.
None of us here has a wall of fuck your invisibility and your disguises.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna star on them.
I mean, that's
when I'm done with round 1.
Yeah.
I beg your fucking pardon.
So you can style on them all you want, but you can tell that your friends do not live up to the Luminiris. Like you've proven you're good at what you do. Yeah. But whether or not this is up to the Luminiris standard, you don't know.
I has to get out.
Think it would be way more difficult at the Luminiris, but also how the fuck did Hanu get away with it?
So roll. Okay, so you put it on in the bed. Roll me. What do you do next?
Okay. I'm going to.
And before you ask, I'm gonna say there's no window in this room.
There's no window in this room?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the roof made of? And what are the walls made out of?
Wood.
Wood and stone.
How are they fixed to the structure?
Probably with nails.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait for Ishe to go by and be in a part of the house that will take her a little while.
Makes sense.
And then I'm gonna sneak out to the hallway again.
Okay, roll me stealth.
Okay.
And this will be against Morty. Sorry, against Pussy. Yes,
Are you gonna also have to make another climb check to climb on the ceiling?
Yeah, I'll also do that. Oh, if that's what you're doing. You're climbing on the ceiling, right?
I'm doing this. I'm starting.
Yep, make an athletic check.
No. Thing is, like, even with a 1,
I
might still succeed.
Okay. Yeah, you get into the hallway. I'm
gonna head for a window.
Hold on. Hey, Eli, are you there again?
Yes.
Can you roll that d20?
Give me 1 second, but yes.
Oh!
No, that's me. That's me.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
No, okay.
Okay, that one's okay.
It's not that great.
Nina, you said you were going for a window?
Yes.
Okay.
Or the closest opening.
Which is probably a window somewhere.
Yeah.
Roll me a quick perception check.
Yeah, I will roll a quick perception check.
Okay, you notice the glass bottle on the windowsill.
I'll move it out of the way, easy.
Right. And then roll me a thievery check to shimmy the window.
How's it closed?
It's just locked.
Oh, it has an actual lock?
Mm-hmm. A latch. Yeah, a latch.
Okay, this should not be hard at all. Yeah, I'll do that.
From somewhere in the house, you hear... So, can I get your deepest snore? Yeah. It's loud enough that, like, you can feel the shake.
Fucking... Oh my god.
Alright.
Wait.
Yeah. So you break your tools, but that doesn't mean anything yet. Do you have a replacement?
I would have taken Hanu's thieves' tools.
I wasn't fucking
Would
giving
he-
those to you.
You would have tried.
Did you say you would have, or you
No,
wouldn't?
those are mine. I'll fix yours when I wake up, but you can't have mine.
I don't have thieves' tools. It's a latch.
You broke the latch. The window is now permanently locked.
I don't have thieves' tools. It's a latch. Like
I
I
see.
can.
I see. All right. So you
Let me-
try
let
to
me
you try to
and
undo
find
the
this.
latch. You try to undo the latch, and the latch it's old.
I'm
It's
sure there's a
rusted.
reroll in here.
It's old. It's rusted, and it comes off in your hand.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
fine.
I'm just gonna open the window again and climb out.
I'm gonna say that you can't open this window. You gotta find a different exit.
Okay, I'll find a different exit.
Okay.
Sneak. Perception.
Yeah, perception.
Okay.
Okay. You find another window.
Okay. Try and open the.
Yeah. Make me a thievery check.
Oh, I'll try and open it.
Yeah, you get the window open.
That
Okay.
too would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna sneak out.
Yeah.
And then close it so the latch falls down onto.
Not
over my
sure.
tracks.
I'm not sure you can do that. I'm gonna be honest
I have underworld law.
with you.
You
You know what?
That means
Roll me.
nothing.
Roll. You know. Roll it. Roll it. Roll it. Roll
Okay.
it.
Thank you. Because that is exactly how I plan to cover my tracks.
I am so fucking mad.
If you just got out and the tripwire didn't even happen with a nat 20, I'm a little upset.
Because you put it on the door, and then she specifically
No,
isn't
no,
going
not-
towards any door.
Not the tripwire. The tripwire we just placed in a room. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm
you
on
require,
the
like,
ceiling.
Doors.
No, I'm pretty sure the tripwire's in front of a door,
Mhm.
and then you put glass bottles in front of all of the in front of all the entrances, which I have been having her roll. But your natural 20 was to come back and fix the mess that they made with the tripwire and the pots and the pans. And she didn't go for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nina, you get out. You get out. Congratulations.
Okay.
After 2 hours plus it, you wake up and there's a rock next to your fucking hammer.
She's
But-
gonna just pick the rock up like
Nope.
fair game.
If you bring
Um,
the rock out to Eshe, Eshe is going to look absolutely furious. And then she's
So-
going.
After Nina got away, she's going to stay out of sight, but far enough away, close enough that she, with her zoom vision, can see the house.
And she's going to say, Percival, put that down somewhere. Nobody else touch it. I'm going to have Nina search this rock for fingerprints when she gets back tomorrow.
Yeah.
And you
mean-
did not say that you were going to wipe the rock of fingerprints.
I was going to. That's
How-
part
you
of the
didn't?
plan.
Okay.
You didn't
Okay,
say it.
hold on. As much as we're getting into the weeds about like what you did and didn't say and things of that nature, I understand the frustration of Nina maybe learning the wrong lesson, which is
No,
why
Nina's
I
learning
stated,
exactly the wrong lesson with this.
yeah, which is why I pointed out even to Nina that as much as you've stunted on your
Yeah,
friends here, this is
That's what he
this
was
is
gonna
not
bring up.
this is
Just
nowhere near the
But
Luminari.
she's going to ignore that thought.
The Luminarius having infinite amount of resources and an infinite amount of people, money, magic throughout the whole shebang. Like this was fun, but this was not the testing your skills that you thought it would be. Even then though, you are aware of the like surprisingly
Close calls.
multiple close calls that the dice just did not want you to succeed. I apologize for that one. However, I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
Although I've brought up fingerprints a couple of times. Y'all know they wouldn't dust for fingerprints.
No.
They wouldn't dust for fingerprints. And even if they did, they don't have Nina's fingerprints on record.
And Nina's
would.
black
And
gloves.
And if
Really
she
a thing they
successfully did escape, as this demonstration would show, they would have no reason to go after her and ask for her fingerprints, especially in a city of fucking
That's true.
hundreds of thousands. However, there are magic spells that are like, show me your past object, that would
That's
show
true.
Nina being the one that did it.
That's true.
So while fingerprints not necessarily like is not the gotcha moment, there are magic that I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot about this. Aside from dive, no one here really do spells.
Nina can fake spells and recognize spells and has.
Yeah, but no one like
Yeah, but
like
you couldn't have
cast
stopped them from
magic.
doing that.
Like
Well,
cast
that's-
magic, like
okay.
cast spells.
Nina's plan was specifically because she is so good at solving mysteries, she would try to remove
Yeah,
every
Nina's not
clue,
gonna learn shit from this.
every
No,
clue.
no.
from-
Nina is going
That
to
was
learn.
part of her
Nina's going
plan.
to learn those stuff. Yeah, she definitely can get herself killed in Luminary.
It just holds the rock up. He's like, okay,
Explicitly
yes.
part of her
However,
plan.
we are 5 people in a house with a bunch of cutlery as a tripwire. We are not extreme,
She's not
super
going to
magical.
learn anything from this.
She's not. No. She's going to learn that she thinks she's better than she actually is.
You know, Nina. You know what the thing that you do absolutely learn about this is? In a really bad scenario, your party probably needs better security when you were sleeping.
Yes. And I also learned that I am the best of anyone in the party to do this.
She's just gonna get such a fucking ego from this as well. She's never gonna let us live it down.
Whose fault is that?
I think, you know what? I think I might just leave. I think I sincerely might just leave. I can't deal with Nina if she gets any more fucking egotistical.
Alright, go to bed, sleep it off. It's my turn anyway.
No, I should have said she went last. Oh, you're changing up
Yeah,
the sleep order?
that's what I mean. I was asleep, which means that Eshe it's now Eshe's
you
turn
said-
to crash out.
No, Dive goes second.
Well, yeah. Well, either way, he would still say, sleep it off. It's my turn anyway.
Eshe will glance at Dive. No, you know what? Eshe is going to leave and start searching for Nina.
Oh, shit.
As you approach the door, Eli, you hear another loud noise.
So?
Loud and
She doesn't care.
No.
quick thing before you go, Eshe. Mind the and he's just gonna point to the tripwire directly in front of you.
Eshe did almost run into that, and she nods gratefully at Percy, steps over the tripwire, and is going to look for Nina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's gonna just go over to Dive and just be like, "All right, off your top. It's my turn."
Fucking useless.
Sleep it off.
Couldn't even stop her from fucking. She's going to do it. She's going to get herself fucking killed. She says. She stomps off the bed.
Does that need a hero point to re-roll it?
You're looking for Nina?
Yes.
Nina, are you trying to hide?
Yes.
Okay. Nina. Okay. Okay.
My stealth DC is
yes.
12 plus. Sorry, 22 plus my cover bonus.
Okay. Yes. Then I will need a hero point. Eshe,
Yes.
you come out into the dark, and in your mind. Hold on. This is a good question because I was about to put words into Nina's brain, and I don't want to do that. I want to clarify something. Nina,
You tried to put words into Nina's brain. She
Yeah.
didn't listen.
Yeah. Nina, would you like to watch the house and watch as they like fumble out from and try to find you? Cool. All right.
Yes.
Yeah. Ashley, you step out and you're like, where the fuck is she? And then you're like,
I
she
mean,
would
I'm
want
4 times further away than anyone.
Yeah.
else.
But but Eshe, you're like, she'd want to be able to see me. She'd want to be able to see us fuming.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, she's got those eyes, and she's out looking around. Where's a good place? And
Yes.
and you spot Nina. Well, from a ways off, she's so far away. If she ran, you might not catch her, but you do see her.
They start fucking charging, and she's going
Just
to
fucking
explosively
Terminator T200 sprint.
Here's hold on.
But
So here's the-
it's
here's
been
the
more
funniest
than
fuck-
10 minutes.
Here's the funniest fucking thing. Whose idea was to do this in the first
Ashay's.
place? Okay.
And that's part of why he's fucking furious.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Ashe. Like, I was hoping
That
I
should
was
not
hoping-
have worked. That
I was hoping
because you had 3 hero points.
I was
So, Ashe.
hoping Nina would be humbled, but I knew in my heart of hearts she wouldn't be.
Personally, I wouldn't have allowed hero points to be rolled.
would have been done in the Lumen Iris too.
Yeah, so I would have allowed them into the Lumen Iris, right? And I like the point. Like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If y'all wanted to be like
taken from this,
the
that Hera
point,
emphasized
yes,
is that she only succeeded because she used every possible resource,
Yeah,
and
but
she
Nina's
succeeded against
ignoring that point.
a much lesser threat. However,
And I
Nina's not ignoring
feel-
that point. She's going
I-
to suck
I-
on you, but she's not ignoring that point.
now
I also feel like we could have set up more defense.
yes. So that's what I was saying as well. That this whole thing wasn't we're going to set up a fucking fortress like the Luminari. We're going to pull every trick in the book to prove you wrong, Nina. It was prove it against us, and you did what you do, and she did it. She was successful.
Eshe, Nina's going to slip behind because she's so far away. Nina's going to
The
slip
fuck
behind a
you
building. She's so far away. She's 4 times
Rocket
far
jump.
away.
Yeah. Eshe is going to rocket jump and charge at top speed at you.
Okay. Nina's going to slip behind a building of the residential area, and she is going to do 2 things on one. She's going to do 2 things happening.
Yes.
She is going to Craft herself a Silver Tongue mutagen. I'll post it in chat.
Okay.
Can you do that in the amount of time that you have?
Yes.
Yeah,
she's
it takes
able
2
to do-
actions.
Mhm.
Yeah, she has quick crafting. Yeah.
Sure, I'll become this one. Okay. And then she is going to use her Masquerade Scarf for another 2 actions.
I see.
Mhm.
And she's going to cast Illusory Disguise and gain a +4 status bonus to deception checks to prevent others from seeing through my disguise. And the disguise is going to be a generic person from the Luminaries.
Okay. So if that's the case,
And
Nina,
then she's going to slip into one of the places where people are sleeping.
yeah, Nina, roll me.
And since Eshe is doing the active stuff, this is against
what's your
Venus
DC?
Deception.
Yeah, what's your deception DC?
Okay.
Because we could do this all night, but we are an hour over time, and I've been trying to like
sorry.
wrap this up. And
I'm sorry.
No, Eshe's gonna do this.
Okay, my deception
I'm-
DC
I'm-
is 27.
Okay.
Do I need to re-roll that?
Go ahead.
All right.
Okay. Eshe, you go where she ran off, and you start charging around, looking around for her. You're like smashing into like loose sticks, like not the they're like offense isn't the right word, but they're like weed boundaries. You're like smashing into those. You're not carrying the fucking stall that the fish were on. Like you like flip that over. She's not under there. And you, for the life of you don't destroy town, but you make a mess of it. This is because of the rage, I imagine, unless you want to say otherwise.
No, I'm fine with that.
Okay. And you can't find her. And eventually the rage does subside, and you remember.
She's gonna try again, and do I need to re-roll that with a hero point?
So the problem becomes that you don't know where to look. You have the whole town.
Nina knows. Eshe would know that Nina bought a Scarf of Disguise recently, right?
I didn't buy it, we found it. But
yeah.
You acquired the Scarf of Disguise.
So, yeah, okay. So, you're no longer in a rage, and you think, one, she's probably disguised as someone. She's probably hanging out with all the people from the Luminaries.
We're in
You
different
could go.
buildings, by the way.
You could go into those buildings that they're staying in, and wake up each one of them individually and interrogate each one of them. Or, and this is the... Yes?
If it's okay with Eli, I have an idea of like things that I have to say, and like
Nina, Eshe wants to teach Nina a lesson here.
So, as Eshe begins to walk toward where those people are sleeping, Dive runs up to her and goes,
Aren't you
Eshe,
asleep?
that's enough. Oh right, yeah. Fuck.
Right. So, Nina,
Hit him
so
in the morning.
Eshe, you can go into those buildings and wake up all those poor people who have to continue to work on your town and interrogate them. You can do that. However, the thought that does cross your mind that we can leave on, if my party would want to, we don't have to, is that as much as Nina's hiding right now, she has to come out eventually.
It doesn't teach her a lesson if Eshe doesn't find her tonight.
I don't think that lesson is taught in the first place. She got away with it.
Eshe, not if Eshe finds her tonight, and not if Eshe finds her and beats the shit out of her.
So here's the question.
Because that is sincerely Eshe's plan.
So here's the question. Why?
Because...
Why would this occur?
Because if Eshe catches Nina and beats the shit out of her, then that makes the point. This is what would have happened at the Lumen Iris, except they wouldn't have stopped.
If she had gotten caught.
If she had gotten caught.
Which
is
didn't.
why Eshe needs to catch her before the night is over.
Eshe, the point that this was your idea. This was your point.
Yes.
And she proved the point to you that she can do this against you.
Eshe's not letting
so
her prove that point.
And the way by disproving her is by knowing who she is and what she already did, and that she got away with it. And then you're going to hurt her for doing so. This was your idea. So to you, it was
part of why Eshe's so fucking furious.
Yeah, to Eshe, the plan was always either she fails or I beat the shit out of her. Because that's what this is.
No, she genuinely didn't think Nina could do it.
Right. So she proved that, and if this was the Lumen Iris, she got away with it.
If Eshe does this, she is nothing but the bad guy in this situation.
Yes.
That's probably true.
I'm also trying to point out that she has proven the point that you were setting out to like disprove, right?
Yep.
And then you're saying to disprove her point, I'm going to use the information that only we know by the fact that I set her up to do this, and then physically punish her.
Eshe just stands outside of the sleeping area, and she stands there, and she stands there, and she stands there, just seething with rage, glaring at the door. And eventually, she just jams her Mambele into the wood of the door and stalks away, leaving it there.
Okay.
And she stalks back to the house and stares at the fireplace and lights a fire in it and says, "We should have done that to begin with. I'm a fucking idiot."
And in the morning, someone noticed that the latch is stuck.
I mean, yeah.
They could just as well assume it's an old house and
Yeah.
that it just latched.
Who
stuck.
said it wasn't broken to begin with?
Yep.
But you checked every window, didn't you?
True. But that doesn't matter.
Mhm.
When morning comes, the second Eshe sees Nina, she says, "Congratulations, you win."
You managed to sneak past 5 people who weren't really trying in a house that's kind of half broken.
Do you believe that would have worked on the Lumen Iris?
It's like 4 people, Hannah was asleep the entire time.
It severely
Rolling
increases the lesser failure chances.
Dive
That's what
walks
I've
out.
learned.
Nice.
Dive leaves.
Point being, yes, you've proven that you are sneaky, and we will not dispute that. Doesn't prove that you could have made the mission into the Luminaris, but that's not the point. We've had enough argument about that.
No, the point is...
The point is you have
The
proven
chance
that you
that I-
are very sneaky.
The chance that I would have gotten caught in the Luminaris, not against you, is much higher.
Mm-hmm.
That is one of the severe but less catastrophic failure chances.
You are much more capable than I realized you were. I was certain that we were going to catch you. I was absolutely positive of it, and apparently I was wrong. Eshe yanks her Membele out of the door.
Pleasantly
And Eshe-
surprised.
Eshe, I had to calm down several people during that night while you were raging around making a fool of yourself. Please, calm your ego.
My ego?
I'm going to back out
Yes,
this
my
conversation.
ego was bruised by that. I'm worried about your ego getting you killed.
You've proven your point. I almost got spotted so many times. I should have
Well,
picked.
that's nice to know.
Should have picked a time when Dive was asleep. But I thought I'd do that for round 2.
Round
Give
2?
myself- I
You
had
thought you
two
were going to
different-
get multiple attempts at this?
I had 2 different plans. A backup plan, of course. Why wouldn't I have a backup plan?
Because if one of us caught you, you weren't going to get to try again. You'd be going to jail.
Jail in this scenario being a room. Also, what do you want for breakfast?
Yes, that.
I know the chances now. I already agreed that the plan we came up with is the one that is most likely to fully succeed, but also has the biggest failure risk. And that is acceptable.
You are more skilled than I realized at this.
Of course I am. How do you think I kept up with Hanu?
Admittedly, I hadn't considered that. But I don't care if I made a fool of myself. I do care. I do
You should
care.
care.
My ego is bruised. But I care about teaching you that you are not invincible.
You taught me that. You don't know what happened, but I do. Dive looked at me so long, so much, that I thought I was caught and she was playing games.
That does seem like something she'd do.
And the trick with the bottles?
She is very clever. I wish I'd thought more about it.
I should have waited till she went to sleep. Or you. Your patrols could have caught me if you didn't stomp so loudly.
That's not something I can really do much about.
We are quite heavy-footed. Comes with the
But-
armor.
Yeah, I should have fucking taken the armor off.
You
I don't
forgot that I
remember-
too can climb on the ceilings. They won't.
I don't
Though
remember at what
apparently they
point.
did when Hanu did it.
I don't remember at what point, but I do remember that during the chimney, the only reason you passed was because of the cover.
Yes.
That was another one too. It's like without the
Yes.
cover, you would have been seen or noticed. Seen is a strong word. Noticed. Yeah.
All right.
Also,
I now know what I need if we need to do if we need to do an infiltration mission requiring stealth.
also note, Bonnie raises a hand. If it may help, Percival, your numbers are off. She snuck past 3 people. I don't know where you were getting 4. Hell,
Right,
actually,
no, sorry, I was counting her.
you were also wrong
She
twice.
snuck past 2 people because Percy was
Yes.
asleep.
I think that we have all made our point.
Yes.
Dive didn't make shit. I'm like.
Dave, eat
Hey,
your breakfast.
Hanu,
Dive is
get
not
back.
here. Dive just went on a walk.
So,
Yeah, no, that's why he just leans out the doorway holding a plate. Dave, come eat your breakfast.
Dive is gone.
if I may make my point,
Yes.
Nina, good job. You were actually stealthier than even I believed.
Thank you.
Ashe, you are an excellent guard. Your presence alone is enough to shoo away people any less brave than someone as Nina.
I appreciate you stroking my ego, Hanu.
You are gonna have to
Sincerely.
fix the problems you caused in the town, though.
Yes.
You are also.
Yes.
Welcome back,
I'll.
Dive.
I'm going
Yeah.
to be
Oh.
completely honest with you. I did wake up when you blew up, Ashe. You
I
exploded.
apologize for that.
Yes, I
Yeah,
wondered
you,
what that
you didn't
loud...
just rage. You literally did explode. That is true.
Yep.
I
that
saw
woke
you
a lot of
leave,
people
and
up.
then not maybe 5 minutes later, there was a loud explosion.
I had to soothe the townspeople,
I
the
don't doubt
workers
that.
from the Luminaires.
And I'll apologize for that to them, and I will work on fixing what I broke.
I thought I'd give it another go with Plan B, but you...
No, I wanted to find you, because I assumed that you would take from this that you are exactly as good as you thought you were, and even better than you thought you were, and we're all idiots.
You're
I
not
don't think
idiots.
that's the case.
Why would I ever believe you're idiots? I know how clever you are. It is only a matter of tactics and material and skills we can work on. And I know the limits of my own skills now. And they are... I got lucky. On a
If I may.
bad day, I wouldn't have managed this.
If I may, Nina, did you break a window?
Yeah, I broke a window.
I
With the
noticed it
latch.
when I did my patrol this morning.
Yeah.
I was curious.
Oh, I assumed that I'd broken that.
No.
No.
I checked the windows before I went to sleep. I
But
didn't-
also, let's
I didn't care,
That's
but I was curious.
let's also be real. If like you knew you got broken into, but you couldn't find a reason, there's a possibility you wouldn't even notice that the latch is broken.
Yeah,
Like, let alone that that's how they got in, and that isn't how she got in. That's how she got out.
Ashe sighs and says, I've got some apologies to make and some repairs to do. Thank you for showing me how skilled you are, and for also showing me the limits of my abilities.
Also,
Thank you
And
for showing
thank
me
you
the
all.
limits of mine and the party's abilities. I'll
also
try and
for me,
step up security in the future.
I mean, if anything, if there's one thing we've learned from this, we really need to be more on guard when we camp.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was going to say, this has shown that we should have been jumped numerous times.
Oh, absolutely.
Eshe cracks her neck and says, Tonight I will be having some fun getting some rest, but today I will not be doing the relaxing I thought I would be. I will be doing repairs. And I'll get
Yeah,
to
we'll
work on
leave
that
that
now.
for. We'll leave it for the night because I do believe this will be the last night of us together before. And he just points
Nothing
up to the
changes.
sky as he hands a plate of peach jam on toast to Hanu.
Oh, peach jam.
Boy, howdy, that is a roller coaster of emotions you've handed to the monkey.
Yeah, yeah.
And Eshe is going to sigh and pat Nina on the shoulder and say, "Thank you for comforting the people last night." And she will head off to go and do repairs.
And the final thing I'll say of the session is Hanu is going to grab Kinto by his little cloud tail and just be like, "Go find Dive. You're the only one she's probably not mad at right now. Go." And
Yeah.
sends the cloud farting away.
Mm-hmm. Is Kinto able to find Dive?
Well, where does Kinto look?
Everywhere.
Everywhere where, though?
Just puttering around town.
Real quick.
Dive is
As-
taking another long walk across the lake.
Well, yeah, that's what that's why I thought you were going. However, as much as I would love to do that, we need to do that next time. It is an hour over time.
I'm sorry,
Have a good
honey.
night.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I
Thank
know,
all of-
but Eshe
thank-
did not want to let Nina get away with
to
it.
all of my players, thank you for playing.
Thank you all for playing with me, and thank you, Hatter, so much for GMing, and thank you, Zero,
Yeah.
so much for chat or streaming and ratting.
Thank you so much, and thank you all the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends, and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and those in the future, the time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.